It's been a few years left on my back, told all I know. Give up and broken through. I'm not sure if you want to take, but I can't wait much longer. Okay, good, perfect. We're back. Okay, good. We can say maybe I'm the only one who knows it. Just to say, yeah. But yeah, I want to look for everything you are. How much longer will it take? Then I can wait much longer. Do 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 do. How much longer will it take till I can wait much longer? Okay, good. I can reach you. Perfect. Good. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I had a little PC fit. I had a little bit of PC fit. We're back for kind of the day. We're back for reals, for reals, for reals. I am so sorry once again. I was a bit angry. We'll do the behind the scene, and we'll be ready to go. Don't blink, it's your boy Inko Controversial. I apologize, I was a bit pissy. I'm gonna explain why, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go and do a normal day. It's kind of day. You can see it's rainy. The activities were canceled for today, kind of day. So kind of sad about that, but hey, yeah, that happens, right? So it's life. I'm gonna answer my father because he texted 4 times today. 4 times. Absolutely gorgeous. Look, 3 times. Look at 3 times. C'est bon pour demain. Anyway, 3 times because he's gonna text me and I'm not gonna answer, and his answer is instead of saying hey, I'm not in a great mood today, guys. I'm gonna say, and again we made a mistake. Okay, that's my mistake. That's my mistake. Okay, let's go. That's my dad. That's my father. I'm not in a good mood today at all. She love it. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well this for July 2026. Let's do a small video. Not in the best of mood today. There's a couple of reasons as to why, and yeah. So need some energy. Need a little bit of boost and some sugar. Let's go here. Let's have some sugar. Let's say fuck it. Today this is strawberry dream. I'm gonna do a short, so possibly not gonna read the description, although I could. Some people swear that strawberry are aphrodisiac. They say if you share a double strawberry with someone, and they'll catch feelings for you. All we know is the flavor of the heart-shaped fruit is perfect for a new zero sugar ultra. Wonderfully sweet while slightly tart, this easy drinking ultra tastes like a dream. Freshly crafted with the Monster Energy blend you crave. Take one sip and you'll be crazy for ultra strawberry dreams. We're good. We are good. Cheers. Yeah. Such a wonderful flavor. This is a crazy story. So I was working a lot and I was going to the shop a lot. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna start branching out. And I'm gonna order some food by Amazon. That way I don't have to do as much grocery and can spend more time working. Amazon had this 12 pack of Ultra energy drinks, and the 12 packs of Ultra energy drinks were Strawberry Dream, the white one, and Peach Keen, which were phenomenal. My three favorite too. Like holy crap, they're just flavor that is brand new and it's almost exclusive to 12, right? We did that for a month. Then I was going to the grocery because I needed more food, and I found it at the grocery. So I'm like, okay, well, it's not new and it's not exclusive, but hey, it's really good. This one is fantastic because it really tastes the Ultra blend, Monster Energy blend. The Ultra version really tastes it. Strawberries are good. It's very strawberry-ish. Not strawberry syrup, syrup, not syrup. Okay, not strawberry syrup. Nothing of the sort. Just straight up strawberry, right? I don't know why. I did remember almost. You know when there's black seed, you can taste the black seed. I felt like this would be tasting like black seed. It's not. And it's just great. It's just great. Think about a strawberry juice, gasified energy drink wise, it's even better. So there you go. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to our show. Doing also having a wonderful day. This is the 1st July 2026. You guys possibly wanted some footage from the Canada Day, but as you can see, it's raining, so I'm still gonna give you a sunset or sunset. But it's not gonna be perfect. So without further ado, let's go. And before we continue, before I forget, I am so sorry to people that like watching Sword. Sword yesterday broke in my hand. That's why I'm in a bad mood today. It broke in my freaking hand. We missed 2 labs. The 2 labs are respectfully. My apologies. My apologies. They're respectfully. I don't remember. Shh. Right here. Right here. They're way up where. I don't know why they do it. But basically, it's so complex. It's super tower bonus and coin per wave. That's the one we missed yesterday. So again, after restart, don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because we're doing Wopsa, having a wonderful day on this 1st July 2026. It is a shitty day outside. I had a bad day. The bad day is very, how can I put this? It's very, sort of, kind of easily explained. Not that big of a deal, it's just very frustrating, so yeah. And I want to add a little something, a little message to Carly. Carly is mad at me. In part 3, I wanted to clean the stream. I ended up closing this. Don't worry, I'm going to do an edit of the whole thing, so you'll get only 1 video. You're good, right? So Carly's mad at me. She won't answer. I tried to text her a couple times. I think it's because I didn't call or I didn't text in a while. So possibly think that I don't care. I do care. But if it's the end of the friendship, I want to thank you for 6 months of beautiful friendship. It was amazing. The number of calls, the number of laughs. You were really helpful. You were really super sweet. A blessing. My mom will love you. Yeah, and I'm sad to see you go, but I take the decision. And again, thank you for 5 amazing months. Thank you so much. Okay. So now, what did I have a good day? A bad day, sorry. First of all, this. So it was supposed to be Canada Day, right? And yesterday, I felt kind of bad. Even this morning, I was like explaining, like, I don't really dislike being Canadian. I feel bad that I have to justify being French Canadian. And today, you know what? He said, bro, you fucked it up this morning. I'm gonna go out for the Canada Day celebration, and you're gonna be able to celebrate. Now, I wake up at 12:15. Weather changed again. Weather changed again. You see, my father is good. My father, he texted me a couple times. There you go. Just he wants a text. My mom also likes to text me. I don't like texting because it's like, hey, I'm gonna answer you in 2 hours, and if you don't answer, well, the text I'm gonna tell you a story. This is bad. It doesn't have to do with today's just, but my immersion with texting. And next, Joanie. One of the person that fucked me the most up. She was horrible. But I was ugly. I was fat, and I didn't know. I didn't have the best confidence in myself. Right? So we start dating, right? And she's on the phone the whole day, and she wants to talk the whole day. And my biggest problem with her was she would text the whole day. I would text like if I didn't text back when she texts me, I didn't text back. It was very abusive. So I would get in trouble, and if I text back 10 minutes after, I would get in trouble, and then she would take 20 minutes, 30 minutes to text. That's the concept. Say, oh, I'm waiting for the text to be able to answer, that I don't get in trouble. It was shitty. But that's not the issue today. So yesterday morning, which is this morning, my apologies, is yesterday because we slept in between, right? It's yesterday, sorry. Because today is day 272. This morning was day 271. My apologies. So the day goes well. The day goes really well until the very end. I pick up sword. So I'm saying good night sword. I'm picking up my reward. It closed in my hand. Now, listen. It's not a big deal if the battery was empty. The battery was at 8%. So it closed in my hand when it was not supposed to close. And we lost not 4, not 5, but 11 hours of content. 11 hours of content. This is humongous. And ultimately speaking, I don't really mind because we have other playthrough. But a playthrough like Sword and Resistance, I don't like losing them because we lost a lot of it. For example, Sword is 2 years old. There's at least 50 days missing because of that. Now, 50 out of 700 is not a lot, but still. And I'm lucky because yesterday we didn't really push. It could have been worse. I'm lucky because I have other playthrough. That was the only playthrough that we fucked, right? So this is why I'm not necessarily happy. I'm not necessarily mad, but I'm not happy. Okay. And then I wake up and I'm like, dude, you feel like shit. So go back to sleep, and I'm like, okay, well, you should possibly upload more because you slept, right? But the truth is, what happened was I uploaded for 4 hours, and then it stopped. Now, what I started doing yesterday, which is not yesterday, is the day before. So it's day 270, which is yesterday at like 6 a.m. Yeah, which was great. Which was really great. What I started doing was I took the I don't have connection here. Okay, no problem. I'm connected. I have Wi-Fi. We didn't miss electricity, which is great. We started leaving YouTube open for one video, which is 2 hours. because when sometimes YouTube close and then they'll be like, hey, yeah, there's a little problem. You're not able to do what you're not able to do what you're supposed to do. Does that make sense, right? Holy shit! I had 5 views on a I had 5 views on a running a live stream that is 4 hours. So that's huge. They were doing library, so I'm doing up. See, now that I'm here, that I open the thing, I'm good, right? And then it didn't open, it didn't upload. Then you think it's uploading because you trust your phone, but it's just a lot of technical problem, and it's not a big deal, but it's very multi-window closed. That's okay. Phone is too hot. That's okay. It's not a big deal, but it's just when you realize that it's constant, it's every day. Either the storage is full, either the battery's not working, either it didn't upload. So there's a lot of micromanagement that is needed, and the micromanagement is what is kind of killing me. Kind of not killing me per oh my god, I'm gonna die, but kind of making me tired, right? Because I'll be completely honest, filming is easy. Filming is easy. Filming this is easy. Yesterday, I did 14 hours. It was easy, right? But then it's the consequences of that, right? For example, great example, micromanagement, great subject too. Did we do subject today? Sorry guys. I think micromanagement is the perfect subject for today. I think it's amazing. It's an amazing idea. Sounds good. Sounds great. So when you look at it, for example, today, right? So today, by the way, we're doing a mukbang. But we're not doing a mukbang because I'm going to my father's house tomorrow. So today we're just eating cake. Yeah, we're eating cake to celebrate Canada Day. My mom gave me cake, and I want to celebrate Canada Day. I'm like, okay, well, I can either drink or eat cake, and I'm gonna eat cake. Yeah. Even though reason as to why is because I want to lose weight. I was gonna start tomorrow, but because I have a new tablet, I'm gonna start the playthrough tomorrow of the tower. So yeah. So instead of doing that, I'm doing this, and then instead of doing this, I'm doing that, right? Instead of doing the weight loss, I'm starting a new playthrough. Instead of drinking wine, I'm eating cake. Why? Because if I have cake in the fridge and I'm starting to lose weight, I won't be able to resist. I won't be able to resist. The plan is what? The plan is to leave the fucking card, my credit card, leave it at my father's house. Leave it at my father's house. That's how I do it. This is how I do it. This is how I do it. You know. And yeah, what I do, I lived there for let's say 18 years of my life. I know a couple of hiding place. What's about the hiding place? The room. Yeah. The room. So for example, for a credit card, you're gonna go. My father has a watch box. I'm gonna put it below the watch box. He never touches it. He never takes it. Yeah. And then I'll come back in a month later. Because that's how much you time your body. Your body will take. I think it's like 3 weeks to eliminate habits. I don't remember exactly. But it's something like that. Talking about this, I'm gonna get the cake. We need to be some space. Cyberpunk review. Yeah, that's it. Day 271. We a gamer. Gotta upload, guys. And we're back. Don't worry, I'm gonna do it in edits, so it doesn't matter if it's 5 videos, 6 videos. I don't know. I feel bad about my dad, so I'm gonna call him. Eh ben, ça va? Oui. Écoute, je m'excuse si je réponds pas souvent aux messages. C'est juste que quand je suis à la maison, j'aime pas trop ça sur le sel parce que, pardon, tu me connais, quand je suis sur le sel, moi je reste des heures, des heures, des heures. C'est ça que j'essaie d'éviter. T'avais raison pour le texto, t'avais raison. J'ai été pour le parc La Salle aujourd'hui.
OK.
Tout était cancellé
Bon.
à cause de la pluie.
Tantôt, je voulais du monde à venir avec l'autopatrie.
Ouais, fait que c'est un peu ça. Fait que j'étais là-bas, il y avait des activités, mais parce que qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est que. Puis c'est vraiment bien mais mal fait. Fait que qu'est-ce qui est arrivé, c'est qu'il y avait trois. T'avais trois, si tu veux, coins, si tu veux. T'avais un coin qui c'est le make-up, t'avais un coin qui c'est les affaires de cirque, t'avais un coin. Qu'est-ce qui m'intéressait, c'est l'histoire de tennis. Pourquoi? Parce que c'est l'affaire la plus intéressante qu'il y avait dans les trois. Fait qu'en fait, j'ai toujours célébré, j'ai toujours sorti dehors. Mais les gars, ça niaisait, ça sortait leur équipement, c'était pas sûr, ça les rentrait. Puis les autres affaires, c'est quoi? C'est du make-up d'en face, c'est du.
C'est plus familial.
Ouais, pis t'avais des.
C'est sûr que
Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait que tes
les enfants ils sont à congé d'école.
Voilà. Ben oui, ils sont en vacances d'été, là.
Oui.
Tu sais, ce qui était vraiment cool, c'est que t'avais un pistolet. Qui était un pistolet où est-ce que tu mettais de la. Tu sais, mettons, là, tu fais des graffitis ou tu mets de la peinture, là.
Oui.
T'avais ça pour les enfants, puis tu faisais ça des petits tatous avec ça. C'est le fun, ça.
Ah, oui.
Mais en même temps, tu sais, j'ai assez de tatous comme ça, je pense.
Oui.
Oui, je vais relaser. Et ça fait que je m'excuse de ne pas avoir répondu. Demain, ça me va à 8h. Il y aurait 2 choses que je vais avoir besoin.
Oui.
On a oublié la dernière fois, on a oublié quoi? On a oublié l'huile. Tu te rappelles, je t'avais demandé de l'huile?
Oui, mais tu vas même pas apporter ton pot.
T'as raison. Et là, c'est ça que je l'apporte, t'en fais pas, je m'occupe de tout. Puis l'autre, je me suis fait faire une brassée de linge. Ça te dérange pas? Puis j'ai besoin d'un gros sac en plastique.
OK, c'est bon.
Si je sais pas si t'as. Si t'as pas, c'est pas grave, là, on ferait autre chose, là, mais si t'aurais pas par hasard un gros sac poubelle.
Non, ben, j'en ai pas des gros comme tu penses.
Ok, il n'y a pas de problème. Il n'y a pas de stress. Parce que je te le dis, même ma mère, quand je l'ai vue cette semaine, right?
Oui.
Elle dit pas qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait, elle dit son linge chambon.
Bon.
Mais qu'est-ce que j'ai fait, j'ai mis dans un sac poubelle puis j'ai fermé à neuristic.
OK.
Vous avez passé une bonne journée, vous autres?
Oui.
Good. Vous n'êtes pas super beau, mais écoute, c'est la vie, hein?
Oui.
Fait que demain, est-ce que tu veux que j'apporte quelque chose? Tu veux que j'apporte quelque chose demain?
Non.
Ok. Là, je t'avertis, j'ai pas reçu le chèque pour le premier.
Ah. OK.
Mais là, qu'est-ce qui arrive, c'est peut-être parce que c'est la fin du Canada.
Oui.
C'est possible. Fait que c'est bon. Fait que, anyway, je suis bon pour une couple de mois. Là, j'ai encore un 2000$, j'ai 2500.
Oui.
On fait pas avec ça?
Oui, c'est bon.
C'est bon. Je suis content que t'ailles bien, je suis content que tout va bien. Et on fait ça suite, là?
Oui.
Passe une belle journée. Passe une belle soirée, puis demain à 8h.
Oui.
Hey, avant que je te laisse,
Oui.
je vais capoter. Je sais pas pourquoi, je sais pas, demande-moi pourquoi là, mais j'ai une prise au mur. Demande-moi pas pourquoi. J'ai pris le vélo, puis il chargeait pas. Je dis, voyons là, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Qu'est-ce qui est arrivé? Parce qu'il m'a dit qu'il chargeait. J'ai dit non, il m'a dit qu'il chargeait, c'est impossible. Quand tu me l'as donné, il était plein. J'ai dit charger. Moi, il chargeait pas. Il a fallu que je prenne la première prise, que j'enlève la première prise, je mets sa deuxième, puis il a chargé. C'est bizarre, ça, non? J'espère que ça va pas créer des feux, là. En tout cas, fait que passez une belle journée, Pam. Merci beaucoup pour tout.
Bon, ok, je te revois demain.
Yes, bye.
Bye bye.
See, when I'm angry, when I'm annoyed, don't talk to me, but I calm down pretty quickly and then I'm good to go. I calm down very. Something smells really good. Somebody's wearing a vanilla perfume. I love that. I'm gonna get my piece of cake because I deserve it. Am I gonna eat the whole thing? Yes. I don't give a fuck. It's a shame, dude. It's a shame. I get really annoyed. But I don't have an outing, so what happened is I get annoyed and I don't have an outing. Then I talk and then I take the time to not necessarily escape, but I take the time to really there you go. It's gonna be delish. Thanks, Mom, for the piece of cake. This shit is humongous. I don't know what cake it is, but I'm very thankful for my mom. I'm gonna be eating the whole thing. Yes. Yes, and tomorrow I'm gonna have eggs and ham and potatoes in my father's place. So like I was saying, I'm gonna hide the credit card in my father's place. You wanna know how to lose weight? That's a how. The healthiest I've been in my life. The most physically in shape I've been in my life. When I was 22. I don't know why. Because I was broke. That's really good. Not really sure what cake this is, but my fuck is good. We have a couple of days of me swearing. Why? I've been up since 4, and I've watched 4 hours of Trigger Park Boys. It'll be a challenge to eat the whole thing. Really good cake though. Not very strong. You're not gonna be wrong. It's good, but I'm more vanilla kind of guy. Pretty proud of myself. Very, very proud of myself. Today, I took one of the phone, which is Speaker. I'm not sure if that was that one. And I did something that was very important, very meaningful. I made some space. The unique video that was 6 years old, which was the complete season of Real Chance of Love and Flavor of Love. Why did I delete it? Because it was on 2D. That's a butter icing. Very good, but very fatty. So, the goal is to finish watching Rock of Love tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to finish tomorrow because this 12 episode, 3 minutes each, give you 6 hours. You get ads. It gives you 7 hours and a half. But if I can watch some of it, I'm gonna be very happy. And I believe it rained for another day. You know? Felt bad about it. It's a shame. Not for me because I'm older, but I can my father. Many of the activities were for kids. You know, it's good to be a kid. It's good to be a kid. And it's very good to be a kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, wow. No. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, não, se disser 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 7, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 7, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, 3, 7, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9, 4, 10, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 5, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 5, 8, 5, 9, 7, 6, 6, 1, 6, 2, 6, 3, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 5, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 7, 7, 9, 7, 10, não, 8, 1, 8, 2, 8, 3, 8, 4, 8, 5, 8, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 10, 9, 1, 9, 2, 9, 3, 9, 4, 9, 5, 9, 7, 9, 5, 9, 6, 9, 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 100%. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 9, Adinice, Vasinice, Trecinice, Șeterenice, Piatnice, Șeisnice, Siamnice, Votinice, Divinice, Vasva, Vasadin, Vasva, Vasetrei, Vaseșetere, Vasepiat, Vaseșeis, Vasesiam, Vasvosim, Vasedivin, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, let's see, Divin, Sorak, Sorakadin, Sorakadva, Sorakva, Sorak 3, Sorak Shetere, Sorak 4, Sorak 6, Sorak 7, Sorak 8, Sorak Divin, Pilisat, Pilisat Adin, Pilisat Va, Pilisat Va, Pilisat 3, Pilisat Shetere, Pilisat 4, Pilisat 6, Pilisat Yem, Siem, Pilisat Vosim, Pilisat Divin. I don't remember 60, but I was Russian. Uno, due, tre, quattro, cinque, no, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, chasse. This I don't even know 5, bro. And if you know the worst thing I did was learning Romanian because I didn't finish learning Spanish. I'm not gonna think in Spanish anymore. I know some of the words, but I default back to Romanian because it's a different language, which is Latin, which is French. When you think about it, I only learned 2 languages from Latin. I learned French and Romanian. Yeah, yeah. Can I count to 100 in Russian? No. I think it's Sheste Adin, Sheste Va, Shete Siem. I don't know 70, so there's no point. Yeah. So, pretty good. Thank you so much. My apologies. So, micromanagement. .com. This is the subject of the mukbang. Let's look at the intro mukbang/mukbang. So, let's enjoy, let's have fun. Let's take advantage of the situation and of the subject. Thank you very much. And we're back with 9 seconds of camera. Nice. There you go. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Look at that face. You look like my next mistake. Love the game. Gonna play, yeah. Yeah. Chitty.
To be like, they were liking Chucky to be like a good character.
Okay, this I can do. I can show you incredible things. Chitty tie. And I told you about me, so hey, let's be friends. Time to see how this long ends. Love the passport in my hand. Cause darling, I got my nightmare dressed like a daydream. So it's gonna be forever. Gonna go down this flame. You can tell me when it's over. Or if I was worth this fame. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know they're good players. And you love the game. When we're young and we're reckless. We'll take this way too far. We'll leave you breathless. Or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Cause I got a blank space, baby. And I write your name.
Don't blink, it's your morning. Welcome to the show. The month I have a wonderful
Yeah, movies check again. Perfect. And we're back for what? 14 minutes? It's a mess. It's a mess, but we got this. It's a mess, but we got this. It's a mess, but we got this. Hear me out. I agree. I agree 100%. The feeling of injustice, the feeling of anger, I agree. See, everything is lagging right now. Everything is lagging, but that's fine. That's okay. Gotta take a deep breath. We're good. We're healthy. We're okay, right? So I wanted to get back in the subject. This is gonna be a mess because when I have to think, I'm gonna have to. I can't think. I'm gonna have to make sure that everything is together. Now, what I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna make sure that everything is uploaded. The only one that did a good job at uploading is everything. For reals. Long-term contract. I love that there's ad. So you have a crazy beat, like, wow, this is good. Ads. What would be my favorite ads? I would love if the ads were something about, like, hemorrhoids. Are you tired of having hemorrhoids? You guys like, oh shit, lower the volume. That would make me so happy. Okay, so now I have to make sure that we're good. Be a gamer, bro. Be a gamer, bro. So now everything is 38. Okay, so I think that's the last one, huh? 16. This is 17 though. And the battery's not gonna last for long because we're uploading, so that's the problem. But at the same time, we'll be done. It will be time to go inside when I'm done. There's no big deal. There's no big deal, bruh. So the last one we did was 38 minutes. So I'm gonna check out if that's matches. And the answer is no. No, it doesn't. Good. You can hear the rain also, which is kind of nice. So micromanagement, right? Which is again the subject of the night. If I can get to it without having to constantly stop and continue and stop and continue and stop and continue. But don't worry, there's a couple of items that I have and here that are very big items, so I'm going to be able to edit everything and upload everything, hopefully. So yes, so like I was saying, you're still warm. You're still warm. You're good though. Perfect. Like I was saying, micromanagement is so hard on a content creation point of view. And it was even harder before. Like, when you look back at it, right, it was 5 years of that, right? What I remember the most about work was editing, right? Editing was a bitch back then, and it's still a bitch today, right? I stream less, which is less of a bitch, but still, right? Even then, we're playing games like Binding of Isaac, which we do edit by stream, and we play games like Fortnite, which we do edit like stream. If I was smarter, what I would do right now is stop, do the tower talk. So I'm gonna do the tower talk. I'm gonna do this video, I'm gonna start after. I'm gonna stop after. Why? Theirs is better. Theirs is better. Others are better. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the recording of this, the filming. I'm gonna delete them. I'm gonna be using this recording instead. Yeah. Because this is the same image, by the way. So it's so tough because, for example, right? I had you have to answer comments. You have to make sure that your thumbnail are good. You have to make sure that everything is uploaded. You have to make sure that there's no copyrights because you do get that a lot. Most of it is completely it's armless. Like, hey, your potential earning is lower because the person whose song you can hear in the background um, owns the ads, but they're not making money. So you're owning zero of zero. Congratulations, right? Let's make sure that this is good. But also, if it affects your algorithm, you have to make sure that okay, well, this we're taking it out, right? I was watching this guy that plays like Isaac, and I was saying Fortnite and Binding of Isaac. Fortnite is minimum 20 minutes, and Binding of Isaac is 20 to 40 minutes each, right? So it's kind of nice because it's not a lot of work. I possibly should stream. I'm gonna try to stream tonight. I would like to stream tonight. And it's the like I said, if for example in a copyrighted affect your algorithm, okay, well you fucked up. Be careful. If a video is not getting any views affect your algorithm, well you're fucked. You fucked up, right? For example, which is weird, we have Project Vendetta, which is a normal channel, who films this, right? It films this, and we're saying testing a specific camera, which is this one, right? And we'll get 10 views. We'll do the same video with this phone, and it won't work. Why? Because we're uploading it to the main channel. Main channel algorithm is not that great because my impression rate is very low. When you have a lot of video with a zero view, it doesn't help. It affects and it shits you in the. It's not good, right? So yeah. So you have to think about that, right? The editing, making storage, like storage is super important. A lot of people what they're gonna do is they'll have it automatically backed on the external disk. They'll have it automatically backed on the cloud. If I lose the channel, I lose 5 years of content. There's no copy. I don't have any copy of the content, and I will never have copy. So I don't have a copy of the content, which is very risky, right? Worst case, what I'm going to do is you can actually take them down. You can have private them. That's actually pretty good. I don't know what it takes for you to get like your channel deleted, but it's possibly like humongous. You possibly like have to have like really break the TOS term of services. I don't know how to do it, and I'm not trying to do it. But if it happens, I'm fucked, right? And then even then, it doesn't really matter because there's no content that's irreplaceable. The thoughts, I still have the thoughts. The apartment, I still have the apartment. The food, some of the limited item I don't have, but most of it is replaceable. You can do another video, which is going to be similar or different, but still in the same spirit. I'm tasting X 5 years later. It's still the same X, right? So, micromanagement is that also. Is the making sure that everything is working. For example, we're uploading a file. We uploaded a file on Word, these tablets, right? And it was still like processing. You have to check out the specific file. It's like, okay, why is it so low? Oh, because it broke. Okay. That's why it doesn't process correctly. Like, okay, this is good. And make sure that this is working, right? And it happened more than you think. Like for example, today, I didn't even have time to finish everything, and we still have to check for the file to be able to lower it down. But if it takes me 2 weeks, I have this 40 gig file that is broken and doesn't work, right? I have to think about, okay, well, this file doesn't work, so I possibly have to, improvise and make sure that everything is okay, So you have this, you have that, right? Now, what are the other things that you can have? The full storage is not necessarily a problem because, like I said, I have multiple phones, we have a lot of SD card, but then it sacrifices. Like, okay, so you film something, and I film a lot. I film more than most people, right? If you film something yesterday, okay? Are you willing to sacrifice it, what you filmed yesterday to see? No storage. It's okay, we'll just use this file. Fuck it, it's gonna be too long otherwise. But I also want to record this. Let's see what the quality of is. The quality is actually quite nice here. So I could delete this, and this. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I apologize. And there you go again. So we're restarting, right? So what I had for space, I had to delete all the files because there's too many of them. I would be uploading this instead, the recording. But the recording, you see there's a screen here, which is what we're uploading. We're gamers, which is good because they finished uploading, right? And we have this, which is the gameplay, which is not good because we're uploading twice, right? So that's not good. So of course the camera is better. If I don't have storage, I don't have storage. Like here, the small thing here doesn't, it still works, right? So the stream recording is not as good because you're recording the entire stream, all the bullshit, all of the important stuff, all the bullshit. To be what you want me to be, feeling no senseless, but under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Come on, dude, you were singing. Continue singing. Truth, body undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake. Do you? I become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so time, so much more rolling. I becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. You see that you're slaughtering me. Only too tightly, afraid to lose control. Cause everything that you thought I would be is falling apart right in front of you. I'm gonna told and totally underdone. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. I wanna hear you sing, bro. And every step that I take is more than I can take. I become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so time, so much more from me. I become this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like I know I may end up feeling you, and I know that you were just like me when someone disappointed in you. I become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tough, so much more romance. I becoming this. All I want to do is be more like me and be less like I. Become so numb. Be what you want me to be. I become so numb. You turned off the song, bro. You turned off the song, bro. So yeah, it's constant. When you think about, I was watching a guy that plays Spinning of Isaac. I like to watch him a lot. And this dude, shout out to him. I don't remember the name of the channel. My apologies. But super kind, super cool. His little nickname for all of the items in Isaac. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't know, I don't blame you because I don't make a lot of sense, but that's okay, right? Cool. You didn't get me asking you if I was making sense. Okay, well, let's lower the level a little bit. You're talking about this clipper, like, holy shit, you have clippers, that's not even you. You have your mods also that tolerate the chat. So for example, you can control what you say. You can control what you do, but you cannot control what people say. So mods gonna be helping you keep the chat clean. Now, ultimately speaking, if people in your chat are being a bit like Ethan, I like the word that you just used, my dude, Ethan, and you don't have the control over that. So people that understand, like, dude, This guy's an asshole, you know. But if you have mods, you can keep it clean. So what happens that is not tolerable doesn't isn't tolerated. Dodgy dry. Keep that in mind. The design is trying to explain in due time. Bro, if you ever put Linkin Park, put some respect on that name. The terrible days now takes like the way. So unreal. Didn't look after low. Let the time go right out the window. They didn't even try to even nor to fit it all just to watch you go. You know, the time I didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What eventually will eventually be memories of a time I tried so hard so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. That's the first step. So yeah, so just that is micromanagement, right? And what was why I was so pissed this morning is because I was greedy. I was greedy. What, don't you like go part of your property? Remember the time when the time you walk with me? I'm surprised I got so far. Dude, you're gonna put a great song, let it breathe on play. Okay? You can put whatever you want that you don't like, and you don't have to respect it. That's your choice. Talking over Chester Bennington, bro? Talking over Mike Shinoda, bro? I'll come showing up on it. Anybody that else, I'm coming. I'm coming here. I'm coming here. I will pay $30 to go home. I will pay $30. Serious. Put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh, put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and not so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Bam, 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 ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. Somewhere, I thought it was somewhere I belong. It is, oh fuck, low batteries. Saved by the bell. It is what? I put my trust in you. Push her forward like you. The phone closed for no batteries. Fuck, the phone closed with batteries. Fuck me, dude. Mm. Oh, oh, oh. Tried so far, and so far. Ugh. You're not charging. What the fuck is going on? Fuck you, phone. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Ugh. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh, it is so far, and not to turn. And how too far you lose it all. In the end, biatch.
So I'm on a street where every single business is roasting their own pig, spitting it for hours over a fire. Once cooked, they torch it just a little bit more to get it extra.
What is this? Happy Canada Day, homie. Ugh. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh, I tried so hard. Put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Whoa, I tried so hard. Good. Good, perfect, we're back. Gonna open the. Gonna pick up some stuff. Gonna get ready to rock and roll. It's admitting that. Again, that's not okay. What you're doing is you're basically admitting that no. Push that far as I can go. For See? You're not even charging anymore. I didn't even touch you and you're not charging. Fuck me, dude. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. For part 3. Let's call it part 3. Because I'm going to have to edit everything. And you see, this is kind of what I was talking about with micromanagement. Now we can focus. We're inside. This is what I'm talking about with micromanagement. Did I think that the phone was going to lose all batteries? No. Did I think that I was going to have to do this? No. And it sucks because even right now we made a mistake. I opened up the camera app without checking if I was uploading.
Fauna, Pete, Chloe, Mr. and Mrs. K were always so overprotective. I'm the last one to know.
Pose.
Whoops, would you look at that? I dropped my pen. I'm just gonna look for it. It's kind of my favorite pen. Not saying it. Where are you, pen? Found it.
Lucky for me, it was right here on top of these files.
I know you.
But you don't know the blur. He's probably keeping it a secret for a reason.
He's never gonna tell me, is he?
Not if it means putting your life at risk.
I wish he knew that I was willing to take that risk.
All my life, I've been afraid, Lois. Afraid of people knowing the truth about me. Lois, you've had a lot of questions about the blur. It's me. I'm the blur.
It took you so long.
You...
Fauna, Pete, Chloe, Mr. and Mrs. K were always so overprotective. I'm the last one to know.
Lois.
Whoops. Did you look at that? I dropped my pen. I'm just gonna look for it. It's kind of my favorite pen. Not saying it. Where are you, pen? Found it.
Lucky for me, it was right here on top of these files.
I know you.
But you don't know the blur. He's probably keeping it a secret for a reason.
He's never gonna tell me, is he?
Not if it means putting your life at risk.
I wish he knew that I was willing to take that risk.
All my life I've been afraid, Lois. Afraid of people knowing the truth about me. Lois, you've had a lot of questions about the blur. It's
I'm the
me.
blur.
I'm the blur.
It took you so long.
You...
Vaughn, Pete, Chloe, Mr. and Mrs. K were always so overprotective. I'm the last one to know.
Lois.
Whoops. Did you look at that? I dropped my pen. I'm just gonna look for it.
Stop.
It's
Okay.
kind of my favorite.
Wanna fuck
pen.
around?
Not saying it.
No problem.
Where are you, pen? Found it.
Lucky for me, it was right here on top of these files.
Multi-window closed because the phone is too hot. Ugh. It's still me. Phone was too hot. You know what's crazy? After management, I forgot that I wasn't gonna be able to film. I forgot I was gonna be using this. So there is this there's this footage of Smallville. Am I gonna use it? You bet your ass I'm gonna use it. No. Okay. And we're back. You can see me pretty good now. Okay, so like I was saying, that's the thing with micromanagement. Did I expect the phone to clear up? Did I expect to be distracted? The phone losing battery, that's my fault. Me losing focus is my fault. It's such a all-day, everyday job, you know? We're talking about mods, about keeping the chat clean. We talk about editor. You know, this is insane. Like, for example, years ago, we were thinking about, okay, well, content creation isn't a real job, right? Now, people are making mad amount of money by clipping content creator, and they're making a shit ton of cash, right? And you're like, holy shit, this is behind the scene of something that wasn't a job 10 years ago. This whole universe that came in, right? And the micromanagement is just, it's so tough because, for example, right? Today, I was supposed to do Canada Day, right? I was supposed to go out. If I went out, I would have had an excuse for it to work, but I didn't have an excuse. I was inside. I was seeing that the phone was. I was seeing that it was uploading, and I was like, "Oh, it must be uploading for everything." No, it wasn't uploading for everything. It wasn't. It wasn't. You just thought it was because you're too trusting. And yes, ultimately speaking, I do trust too much. Ultimately speaking, I have faith in the tool that I use, right? We have a shit ton of phone. Why aren't you uploading me? I have a shit ton of phone, right? And
Where are you, pen?
it should work. I already have to take you out. I'm not gonna put you again. Fuck me, dude. In a perfect world, you're coming back. So now, what did it tell you? Okay, this is a great example of micromanagement. And ultimately speaking, doing the video like this is actually pretty good because it does show you the screen, complete screen, right? So what does it tell you? It tells you it's uploading. Now I'm gonna show you a secret. Okay? You have to do this. You have to do this. You have to do force close. Okay? Right? You have to open. You have to wait. And it's saying uploading to your channel, right? But it's not.
Really?
So it's not. So what's gonna happen is,
I'd say that craft room.
you see is how it's not? What did I change here? What did I change? What did I change? This disappears. If this is not here, the phone will literally tell you, hey, I'm uploading, but I'm not uploading. So you learn this, but you pick it up. You learn it. If I didn't know it, I would have spent, which did happen, spent hours wondering why it's not uploading. It's not uploading. For example, see the 61, right? Now, here's an even cooler part. If I go out of the YouTube, right? If I go out of YouTube, it's going back to 2 hours. If I stay on YouTube, it's at 15 minutes, 49 minutes. That you have to know, right? And yes, I do have a lot of phone, and having a lot of phone, and I don't have a choice. I have to go back to the tower because I'm addicted. I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm addicted. So you're gonna see here. You're gonna see the 24 gigs, right? I'm gonna wait until 4 minutes. I'm gonna show you again. So I do have a lot of phone, right? But forgive me for wanting to push myself. Forgive me for trying to break the mold, trying to do better. So you see, for formats, I'm gonna see, and I'm gonna show you something special. How is it a 50? No, it's good. It's good. I thought it was gonna be more than that. It was gonna be much more. It's not bad. Still 59 minutes. Do I have enough storage? I don't know. Do we? Now what I have to do is I have to go here and I have to delete the video here and here. Why? Because I'm going to be using this as I'm going to be using this morning. I'm going to be using this recording instead. I don't need the files. I just need to record. The original plan was that, but then I fell in love with the fact that I was having the camera and upload, and I didn't have to edit. Like for example, right now, this is still the intro. This is still the mukbang. This is still me talking about micromanagement, right? But ultimately speaking, it's one file. Am I gonna do one file for 8 hours? No. Am I gonna do one file for 12 hours? No, right? So it's all, and then you have to make sure that, okay, well, am I recording microphone or am I not recording microphone? Today I was talking about something that's very interesting. This phone is a perfect example, Speedster. I spent 2 weeks recording lives. That way when I stream, I had content to watch. However, we did not make sure that the X recorder was recording audio. So what happened? We have a week worth of live where there's no audio. So I started deleting, right? But then I don't know which file. So what I did was I kept the file for streaming. I did a file like this, which is compressed to upload. That way it's Speedster. So you do everything times 30. We got 6,600 minutes. We made a 2 hours 49 minutes video with that, right? And then you have sometimes it's 30, sometimes it's 40. So don't do the math because it's not gonna give you the right answer. And then I kept the videos. And I'm like, okay, well, you have to make sure that you don't delete stuff. So then you know that you upload on 26. So you know that everything in 26 and below is this. You want to know how I know? Super simple. We transferred every single X recorder file from the internal storage to the external storage. And I just didn't change it back until I made the video, which is internal storage. So everything that's in internal storage, which is after 26, counts as the newer version. Perfect. There you go. But this was a mistake that I made. Ultimately speaking, I am not supposed to record on the internal storage. Why? Because the internal storage is 128. The external storage is 582. There's a lot more, you know? No, it's not. It's wait a second. It's what? It's 32, 64, 128, 256, 534. 534, yeah. Then it's 1,068. It's always like multiple of 2. Starting from 64, of course. Starting from 32, sorry. Which is still a multiple of 2. So yeah, so it kind of sucks. It kind of really sucks because there's all these increments, right? And right now, we're having the help of AI, right? So for example, on one of the phone, which is this one, the Google Pixel, the AI is omnipresent, right? So it makes sure that videos are uploading. It makes sure it happened only once where the video wasn't uploading. Today, the reason I was pissed when I came in, the reason I was in a bad mood is this morning, this phone doesn't have the storage. There's multiple times I say, hey, I'm tired, I should go to bed, I should go to bed, I should go to bed. If I went to bed 2 minutes earlier, you would have 10 hours of videos more. Understand? And it's not about filming, it's about making sure that it's uploaded. I don't care if nobody sees it. I don't care if nobody watches it. I'd rather have it and nobody watch it than don't have it and everybody asking for content, right? The one thing with my channel is there's always going to be, okay, I'm going to tell you something else. There's always going to be something to watch, right? Right now we're watching Sugar Park Boys. I'm going to be completely honest with you, okay? And I love Sugar Park Boys. I sang the eulogy yesterday for an hour and a half. So don't get me wrong. I do love them. However, today I was watching the whole content and I was doing a full day. See? It's uploading correctly now. See how it changed from 47 from 48? I'm not going to do this the whole time. Coming back to YouTube, coming back out of YouTube. So YouTube go in deep sleep. And because it goes on deep sleep, it doesn't upload as much. So, like I was saying with Sugar Park Boys, I've been watching it now for 15 hours. Let's say 15. Yeah, let's say 15. And a lot of the content is very enjoyable. Don't get me wrong. But there's been some content that was complete shit. I'm sorry, it was complete shit. Now, do I think I can do better? No. Am I saying that I can do better? No. I'm just saying that it's not for everything. Everything is not for everyone. And everyone isn't for everything, right? So yeah. And ultimately speaking, it's shameful. Like, understanding today that I should have left the phone open on YouTube. My mistake. My mistake. If I did, not only would it be uploaded, we would have done tournament tonight. We didn't do tournament today because when my phone wasn't working. When my phone wasn't working, why? Because I didn't properly take care of it. As simple as that. Now, you're telling me the batteries. What would I have to do? I would have to leave them connected 100% of the time. Just cannot do that. I can't do it. I am not gonna, I don't want to, and I won't. Right? Simple as that. As simple as that. I just need to do something here. Yesterday we spent 6 hours checking out what is uploaded, what is not uploaded, what had a time to work correctly, what didn't have time to work correctly. And I'm going to tell you another secret. Oh, I did actually pretty good here. I actually did pretty good here. Nice. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell. Sorry guys. We're playing I know Planet Miner. Really good game too. Okay. There you go. See, I don't Planet Miner is actually quite enjoyable. Depending on how much you get every single time, it's very enjoyable. Just sometimes I cannot control. Streaming, another thing that I have to micromanage. Sometimes the stream breaks. What I have to do, I constantly have to check the screen to see if it's working. Because if the computer won't tell me, the PlayStation won't tell me, the thing I use to stream won't tell me. It's so many things, and it's every single day, and I'm doing this alone, and I'm not complaining that I'm doing this alone. I actually do it alone, but it's still so much, right? And then I had Carly, I'll talk about Carly today. I had Carly, she did some AI, thumbnail for me. And I was like, dude, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. She's like, there's nothing to thank me. I did it was AI, right? And I was like, no, it's one little thing. Micromanagement is micro. It's micro action that helps you manage, right? And it's meaningful. It's not meaningful because we did everything. It's meaningful because it took everything. I don't know if that makes sense, but to me it does. Like understanding that no matter what, I'm not something told me. You see here what happened? Not enough storage. Crown. Sorry, Crown didn't have enough not storage, and this one won't charge. Why? It's too hot. Dude, telling you, really fucking great, bro. 100%. I have to check if everything uploaded. 508 round part 2, part 3, 35, okay, 202. Okay, so everything did upload. Great. Of course, the newer phone or the better quality phone are easier to upload everything. For example, right now I have 43 gigs of free space, but it's still I have to upload and delete it. I spent 6 hours yesterday on everything, making sure that we uploaded everything and we deleted everything. And guess what? Today we uploaded, and what we didn't do? We didn't delete. Why? Because I'm afraid that I have to check everything to see if it did upload or not. Now what I have to do here, I have to go back on YouTube to make sure that this is completely uploading. And guess what? 37. You're good. Thank you so much. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Good. Okay. Perfect. What is it? Nature corn. So this is gonna be chillin'. Canada Day sunrise. We got it. The good news with that I don't have to watch Crown anymore today because I have all of the footage. And I'm gonna go to my father's house tomorrow, and he has pretty good Wi-Fi. I'm gonna be able to upload there too. But like I'm saying, today all I had to do was keep YouTube open, and I would have worked. But I didn't, and this is my mistake as micromanagement. And it gets to be so much. And I was talking about AI, right? And AI is so helpful, and so it will do things for you. For example, it'll say, "Hey, make sure that this is uploaded." I can actually like command it to do like keep YouTube open until one file upload, right? And it will. But relying on external tool, which is artificial intelligence, makes me feel, or makes me feel like I'm not intelligent enough without the artificial intelligence. My father has a bunch of tomato plants. A bunch. He's a big fan of tomato plants. Big fan of it, right? And what he does is he plants them and he brings them downstairs, which is where the basement is. And the basement he has UV lights. Now the UV lights does what? The UV lights are gonna allow him to be able to have lights even in the winter, right? So he'll be able to have tomatoes a whole year. And for him, that's a pride, right? But then he'll have like, and even him, he does it the same. He'll have like 15, 20 plants, right? I'll be like, sometimes it could be, oh, like this one didn't produce as much. I'm disappointed. Oh, this one didn't produce that much. I wonder why. But even then, that's multitasking. Multitasking and micromanagement is complex. If I had one phone, it'd be so easy to do. And again, the fear is what? The fear is that tomorrow, which is not tomorrow, it's today. No, tomorrow. Today we're gonna be completing, uploading everything. Tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're starting a new playthrough of the tower, and the new playthrough is what? The new playthrough is merchant, like I mentioned, right? And it's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough. Why? That's another phone that I'm gonna have to do. Another thing that I have to do. I'll tell you another secret. Tomorrow, I'm creating merchants, knowing I don't have a place to charge it. I don't have a charging port for that. What am I gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to make sure that we have the I'm gonna have to make sure that we have the charging port for that. And it's a mess. And it's completely a mess. It's horrible. Did I want to buy this? No. But I was seeing the opportunity for Amazon Prime, and I knew for a fact that this one in a month and a half is going to be perfectly idle, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. So I'm going to want another playthrough. As simple as that. Right? Next year, when I'm going to work, I won't have time to micromanage. I don't even know if I'm going to have good Wi-Fi over there. If I have good Wi-Fi, amen. If I don't, what am I supposed to do? You know? So what am I going to do? I'm going to buy external storage. I'm going to buy external storage to be able to do it. And I'm going to lower the quantity I film. For example, right now we're filming, I don't know how much time. We'll film 8 hours instead. And we'll spend the whole night when I'm sleeping uploading, and we'll spend the whole day when I'm working uploading. That's what I have to do. As simple as that. If it sucks, absolutely. Am I gonna be okay? Absolutely. There's nothing to it. But it's still a thing that I have to take care of. It's still a thing that I have to take care of. And it's every single day. For example, one of the biggest sucks that I have is on the tablets. On the tablets, I have a month. I can have a month at a time worth of video to upload. You know? Is that good? That's great. At the end of the month, I have a month to upload. So I'm like, holy shit. So then if I don't keep that in mind, I'm going to go at 3 weeks and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good. No, you're not good. You have to a month to upload. And the reason why we stopped in the first time was because Sword wasn't working. Sword wasn't working. Why? Because I was uploading. And I'm not supposed to upload when I'm using it. So all of this is so complex. It's so demanding. It's so demanding that I'm literally like, did I chew off more than I was supposed to chew? And this is not encouraging me to be working harder. This is telling me like you're not able to handle this. And how do you think I feel when I realize I cannot handle everything? I feel awful. I feel awful because I'm like, dude, that's not normal, because there's a guy out there that does it. There's a guy out there that does it. Thinking about the biggest YouTuber, thinking about the biggest content creator, thinking that there's not, and this is insane because you think about the whole team they have behind them. They got PR, they got social media manager, they got clippers, they got editor, they got assistants, they have so much. I was watching. This is a true story too. I was young. Okay, forgive me. I was watching Logan Paul at his height when he was doing daily vlogs, right? And he had an assistant, which was, I think it was Isla, somebody like that, a name like that. And I was thinking, like, dude, what the fuck? Who has an assistant? He's a content creator, and he needed it. Yeah, imagine. I'm like, who the fuck has a manager? Right? And then you had a Team 10. Team 10 that came in, Team 10 that was offering a manager, Team 10 that was offering a team, Team 10 that was offering PR, Team 10 that was offering collabs, Team 10 that was offering visibility. Could take almost everybody or anybody and make them superstar, right? There was this the girl, and she was made fun of a lot, and they were talking about how a person like that didn't have the stuff that it takes. What they were trying to imply that she wasn't cute enough to make it in the biz. And then what happened is Team 10, they help her. She got a lot of money. She started having surgical procedure, right? Um, which kind of sucks, right? Which kind of sucks. So the phone is not charging because it's too hot. Thank God I'm at 1. Okay, thank God I'm decided to do it. This again, you see the whole thing. I know that this is not perfect. I know that this will never be perfect, but this is what I can offer right now. And they took the girl and they made her into like a social content creator. They offered her a job, and people were going after Jake Paul. You might find out Jake Paul. I don't dislike the guy. I don't hate the guy. I'm not a big fan of him, but I don't dislike him. Right? And they were saying like, "Oh my God, dude! Oh my God, this guy is taking 20%. Who do they think he is?" If you don't know what he's offering, I worked for an agency for so freaking many years. What he did with Team 10 was exactly that. He didn't do anything special. He didn't invent freaking shitty contract or a shady contract, right? I was seeing this again. I'm gonna say something that's horrible. If I offend people, I'm sorry. Not really, but still. I was seeing this not just documentary, but it was on Snapchat, and it was about Charlie D'Amelio, right? And it was keeping up with D'Amelio, which is sort of something similar to Kardashian. So Kardashian, the whole family, he keep up with them. He tried to do the same thing with D'Amelio, right? With Dixie, with Charlie, with their parents, right? And when you realize the girl, Charlie was the biggest success of the house. When you realize that she got to fame at 16 years old, when you realize that they kind of used her for product, they kind of used her for promotion. She had a coffee brand at like 17. When I was growing up, people were telling me don't drink coffee until you're an adult, which was kind of bullshit, but still. So it's insane. And then I was seeing a article was she groomed absolutely, absolutely. She's a gorgeous girl. Um, she's a gorgeous girl. Popular, people like her. Of course, she was groomed. Of course, like okay, well, she got the looks, she got the youth. People groom her. This is a disgusting industry, right? I'm not gonna say who, but this name that came out, and it's just fucked up. And it's just fucked up, right? And it's sad because right now, when's the last time that you heard anything about Danilo? Again, do I follow? No. Am I actually actively looking for information? No. Maybe that's on me, but just the possibility that it was there was some grooming, and then you see the family, and not to point finger, one of the parents is a mess, constantly getting into fight, constantly getting into arguments. Like, who gives a shit? That's your daughter. That's your daughter, bro. Take care of your kids. Just a fucked up place. So micromanagement is also that, is making sure that you're safe. Mental health is important. Physical health is important. I'm following this guy, right? And I'm following this guy, Johnny Rock, which is a French Canadian, super good content, and he's on the road. Like, he's always on the road. Like, I'm not gonna say 356 days per year, but like 250 minimum. And people were making fun of him because he gained a lot of weight. He's like, dude, I'm on the road. I don't have time for a restaurant. I don't have the money because I'm a content creator to go to the restaurants. I go to fast food place. Because I'm gonna get fat. Do you think I have time for a gym? No. My channel is called Johnny Rock Travel, not Johnny Rocks in Shape, right? It's just humongous. You gotta micromanage your image. I was a big fan of fitness content when I was growing up. Yeah, you have people like Greg Doucette who comes in and is like, oh, I'm accusing this person of being natty. I'm accusing this person of taking product, right? And you do get why he's doing it. He's doing it for example, when somebody's selling a product, right? So, for example, I'm gonna take an actor from Marvel. I'm not gonna say whom. Australian dude, right? Could be a couple of Australian dude, right? And you had an application. The application was like, you want to look like this person, follow the program. Yeah, but this guy is specialist. This guy is nutritionist. This guy has a trainer. This guy possibly has access to things that you don't have access to, right? So the exact same result are not achievable. Not because this guy has good genes, possibly had great genes, but because he's well surrounded, right? So if you're selling me a product, and again, I'm not saying, okay, so I'm going to say something again that's disgusting. I was seeing a lot of people promote an application that read you the Bible. It was big names. And you're like, I know that you don't read the Bible, bro. I know that you don't read it. Why are you trying to sell me a Bible? You yourself don't read it. And it just took the bag, right? In sometimes your manager signed a contract for you and like, oh well, I'm not done, but I don't have a choice. My manager signed a contract for it. I don't have a choice, you know? I don't have a choice. So that's also kind of messed up, right? Because like, okay, well, this could have been worse, but this could have been better, right? Also, so I was talking about Greg, right? I understand if you're exposing people because they're not natty and they're telling you like I'm natty, and if you follow my program, I understand that, but you're kind of putting down and destroying careers, you're destroying image. And if an image needs to be destroyed, but you have literal PDF, you have literal chomo, you have literal like horrible people. When the file came out, the FC file, there was people accused of cannibalism, right? And you're destroying a career of a person that took product. You don't know why they took product. I'm Canadian, right? So we have hockey. There's this dude who was taking an hair medication because he was losing his hair and he was insecure about it. Well, it turns out that in his product there was testosterone, and testosterone is a enhancement drug. So he got kicked out. He lost his career. Did he do it for that? No, he did it because he was losing his hair. You know. So you don't know what those people are going through. You don't know if these people have deficiency, right? You don't know that, right? There's people that go through hormone therapy. You don't know that, and at the same time, if a person promote being natty and they're not, that's fucked up. But most people are not. They're in the business don't promote being natty. The only one that kind of success was Alex Eubanks, and Alex Eubanks came out not too long ago say, "Hey, I tried this product, right?" Literally, Trend, which is a product to get better result at the gym. Freaking the Odge Twin. When was the time that Odge Twin they said they were natty? You know. So all of this is micromanaging your image, and it's in a sense of my own reality, but in a sense of how people view me, right? I had this person, true story. I had this person on Twitch. I was really popular. Am I blaming this person as peculiar? No. Am I saying that it contributed? Absolutely. So I was kind of a safe place for a lot of ladies because I don't flirt with viewers. I'm not like, hey, show me your tits. I'm not trying not to be an asshole, right? And sort of all of this to say that I had a guy who was coming to my life often, very often, and I slowly started to see decline in my viewing audience. It was mostly like most of them were girls, and then I had a friend Raven. Fucking shout out to Raven. Fucking love you. Raven texted me at like 3 in the morning. And she's like, hey, I need you. I'm like, what's up? And then I'm working the next day. I'm working like 3 hours. But I'm like, okay, she's my best friend. I love her. Let's help her out. And she tells me like, oh, this guy, how much do you know about him? I'm like, not so much, right? Not so much. Why? And then she sent me a chat. The guy is literally asking for nudes. The guy is literally saying, hey, I'm gonna make an OnlyFans, and it's for you. It's for free. the guy is literally, and then I started asking around the girl that used to come to my life. It's like, hey, did you have talk with that guy? Yeah. A lot of them were saying, yeah, he's creepy. So it was making a safe place for people, and there was other people in the background or behind the scene that were not making it a safe place. And then I'm like, what did you should have told me, but this was my fault because you should have micromanaged, right? I'm like, hey, is everything okay? I don't see you anymore. Did I do something wrong? But to me, that seems like pattern. It seems like I'm begging. I got pride. But if the girl, or the person is hurt, then you have to do that because she's your friend. She cares about you. You care about her or him, whatever. You see, one of the bigger content creator is Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast who literally employs people, and there was his best friend Chris. And Chris has done some questionable action, allegedly, of course. And he was supposed to let him go. But when you realize Chris was the very first subscriber to Mr. Beast, he was his friend in real life. They were friends since they were kids. You know? You have to let go of people like that in your team. You know? It's a you think about it, a multi-million-dollar company. But and then the micromanagement, why it's becoming so complex. So yeah, so complex is a great word. The reason why it's becoming so complex is because you used to be able to like, you would think, okay, you see like a person that's pretty pie, you see a person like I know, well, I don't know them personally, but I have read Reddit post about social media content. You know what? I know exactly what it was. It was Gabiana who paid her mod. She paid them to be mods. Then she also paid them to ask for stuff like, hey, we need to kill that. We not kill that person, but kill that rumor. We need to kill that information, right? And that was it. That was it. So there was some fuckery going on, but at the same time, the most important part is that the most important part was she paid mod. You have a whole team. When I was coming up, I had a friend called Janice. We're no longer friends. It's a complex story. But if I were to tell it, micromanagement would be a good story. Would be a good place to put it, right? Micromanagement would be a good place to put it. Janice was an amazing person, super human being, super good guy, but he was requiring a lot of attention, a lot of. So, for example, I would make a video. He would confront me and say, "I don't like your videos." So, it was a specific, the specific thing that happened, right? He was asking for a lot of attention. For example, I'm like, "Hey, you know computer a little bit, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I know computer." I'm like, "I need your help for a stream." He's a mod. He said, "I'm gonna help you, no problem." So then he asked me to do something. I asked him to do something. We don't figure it out. Okay, bro, it's not your fault. I would have liked to do it, but if you can't, you can't. That's not a big deal. And then he was like, well, you told me that you wanted to stream some Pokemon, some older games, right? I was like, yeah, absolutely. So he tells me. And then I spent 20 minutes with him, which is not a long time. For a friend, that's not a long time. Getting the volume up, down, up, down, up, down, because he wants to be perfect. And I'm like, bro, this is for like 6 months, right? And then this guy was not necessarily obsessed, but we were very involved. You knew what time I was streaming, you knew what time I was going live on TikTok, you knew what time I was going to sleep. We stayed for 4 hours after that because we did the it was a okay. So it was a sponsored stream for FK Arena. They wanted me to have a banner, and I didn't know how to put a banner. We didn't figure it out. We spent literally like 3 hours and a half, 4 hours on it, with the Pokemon. And he knows I was supposed to sleep. And then at 8 o'clock, he texts me, and at that time I'm obsessed with making content. I'm still obsessed. I haven't missed one day the whole year of making TikTok live. I missed one day because I was sleeping because we finished later. The guy texts me what? The guy texts me, I guess there's no stream tonight. Question mark. And I'm like, first of all, I'm gonna stream what I want, right? Second of all, you're kind of not sort of the reason, because of course I could have told him, dude, I want to go to bed, right? Second of all, like, dude, the reason why I'm not streaming is because we set up for so late, right? You should be understanding. You're my friend. You should be understanding. And then I got into a huge fight with him, huge fight, and it was like about that. And I was talking about, and he would say things that as a non-content creator you don't understand that it's bad. But we had a stream that was like my 2 months. I celebrated my 2 months of making live, and I was getting like 20 people in my life. And we came the next day and say, "Oh, there's nobody." How do you think that made people feel, right? And again, small things that are very annoying. So, for example, there were people coming in. So on TikTok Live, you see people coming in and people leaving, people coming in, people leaving, and what it would do, you would see people coming in, and that's a very good thing to do as a mod. You would do, "Hey, this person, welcome in." But these people didn't stay enough for to see the message. So the whole chat is him saying to this person, "Hey, welcome in." It was copy and paste. And I'm like, dude, first of all, it's up to the host to say hi, right? For example, you go to a party, right? And there's people invited. And imagine somebody that you don't know comes in and shake your hand and say, "Welcome in," but not the host. How do you feel? It's a bit odd, right? Got mad at me. He left. He came back 6 months later. He was like, "Hey, I'm sorry about what happened, blah, blah, blah," which was really sweet. Then he made a song, which was AI for another person, right? And I made a video saying, like, I made a video which is still something that I'm afraid of, AI. Because I was like, dude, this guy was able to make such a good song with AI. I was impressed by how well AI did. And he took it as, "Oh, this guy's a good for nothing. AI did the whole job." It's like, yeah, but I worked hard. I worked hard on it. I didn't say that she didn't, right? I just said that AI was surprising because you could make a masterpiece by somebody that didn't play an instrument, right? And he got pissed at me. But again, I just got him back as a friend. He's a good friend. I want to make him an effort to keep him. I make a 40 minutes video, apologies, right? Explaining why did I say that. And he's like, "Yeah, but I didn't like your apologies." I get mad at him. I'm like, dude, how many people would do that for you? How many people do 40 minutes for you? Nobody. I'm doing it and you're not satisfied. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, right? And like, without complaining, I was friends with a guy for 2 years, right? And I was friends with the guy for 2 years, and it was great time. He left for like 3 months, made a new friend because he was lonely, right? And he made that friend for 3 months. He made a banner for her. He made thumbnail for her. He made an AI song for her to help her out, which is actually really sweet. I'm like, you knew her for 3 months. You did more for her than you ever did for me. Now, ultimately speaking, I'm not demanding anything. You can do what you want. I'm not asking for something. Is it not a bit unfair, right? It's a bit unfair, right? And again, I felt very, very narcissistic. I felt very egotistical, thinking that. But I was like, dude, it's kind of a shame, right? Because I'm on a drop of a hat. Like, for example, I would the video 40 minutes for saying sorry. I wouldn't have done it if it was another person. Would have not like give a fuck for the person, right? So then he gets pissed at me and said, "Okay, well, we're gonna talk." And at that time, I'm working 14 hours a day. "Okay, bro, no problem." And then I'm texting him, right? And I'm trying to explain to him the situation. He's like, "No, I want an apology." I'm like, "Well, I did a video, apologize that you didn't like it. The apology was there, right?" So then he texts me 2 hours before, after. He said, "Can we talk? I want to talk. I want to solve things." Like, okay, no problem. I charge him again. I gotta go. I'm making content. He texts me half an hour after. It's like, "Hey, can we talk? I want to fix this." I'm like, dude, we just spent an hour and a half together talking, but because I didn't give you the answer that you wanted, you're pissed off. And then he told me, like, "This is your problem. You don't want to talk." No, bro. I don't have time. I don't understand. I'm spending. He was aware of all the videos I put on YouTube. He was in every single stream. He was in every single live. He knew how much I worked. If somebody knew how much I worked, it was Janice, right? You want me to take a day off to fix the situation? Is that what you want? Because that's not fair. That is not fair. If it was a real job, if it was a salary job, I'm going to take a day off because me and my friend, we fought. I'm not going to say, shut the fuck up, go back to work. You understand? Doesn't make any sense. And then these were two cases, right? Where I had to micromanage somebody in my community, right? I'm thankful it didn't happen again, but still. And it was so shitty because I had the depression. There's so many things that I did because of the depression. I hurt people because I was hurt. Because I regret. Am I blaming people in particular? No. But again, needed to micromanage my emotion. Talk about micromanagement for content. We didn't even talk about content the person behind the content creator, the emotion, the health. Like, are you getting? My father's like, you gain a lot of weight. You don't know how much I work, dude. You don't know how much I work. I can make weight loss content. You know how hard it is to lose weight? So now I not only have failure because my videos are getting no views, but I also have failure because I'm getting no results. Do you think I want to? No, I don't want to. The micromanagement is very complex because there's so many instances. But then, and again, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but if you do like a 9 to 5, you get a boss. Like, the example that I had was we had a quota. Yo, you got this amount of pieces, I want it done by this time, right? And it's like, okay, no problem. And it was just phenomenal. It was just fantastic. It was just so much. It was just so nice. It was just so nice. And it was always a case of, here's what you have to do. Don't think about it. One thing that I learned about my job was there was two things. I had to check the pieces. I had to check if they were okay, if they were not okay. I had to make sure that they were in the right size, the right sense. I had to make sure that there was the right profile. But apart from that, that was it. That was super simple, you know? And that was it. That was fun. I didn't have to think about it. I didn't have to implement myself. Now, I'm sorry to say, but I'm a one-man team. And yes, I got some help. Janice helped a lot. Carly helped a lot. Raven helped a lot. Amazing Ed helped a lot. Samantha helped a lot. My mom, my dad helped a lot. Who else? Am I forgetting somebody? No. Rim, Ad helped a lot. It was fantastic. And then for micromanagement, there was some horrible example. I'm so warm. I had a friend, when I went live, she would literally come in my corner, ask me to make her a mod. She would come in my corner, she would invite her people, she would have them in corners. I'm like, dude, I was doing a show, now you're doing your show. There's 10 people up here that I don't know any of them. I don't think they're bad people, but I don't know any of them. And one night, she brings a dude that's high of cocaine. He's completely high of cocaine. Talk about unliving himself. I didn't sign up for that. It was so complex. It was so complex, and I didn't ask for any of it, you know? So yes, micromanagement is very hard. It's a lot of pressure. I came in today. First thing I see, my file broke. I repaired it, no success. Second thing I see, files didn't upload. Third thing I see is that I can't film because it's uploading. So how did I do for it to work? I cut off Wi-Fi, so it's no longer uploading. Is that a solution? No, that's not a solution because I still have shit to upload. Now, mostly speaking, you can try to do too much work. Too much at the same time. But hey, I'm not talented. I don't got the best of look. I don't have connection. I don't have the most money. I do what I want to do. I do what I need to do. I feel like I need to do. But get somewhere through sheer hard work. So this is the first the micromanagement talk. I wish I had help, but it's okay. And you know, I was busy about my phone because it was texting. My mom, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. My mom will be needy, but when she gets attention over, she'll be okay. My father's very needy. If I don't see him for like a week, he'll text me. He texts me every day. Today he texted me 3 times and I didn't answer the first time. If I didn't answer the first time, maybe I didn't want to talk. If I didn't answer the second time, I definitely didn't want to talk. It took me a third time, and then I feel bad about it. Did I not ask? It's very hard. It's very hard. You know, I'm gonna say something else that's very important in my opinion. Like, I'm seeing like a channel like Outdoors Boy that didn't have any PR, didn't have anything, was only his family. Do a fantastic job. I'm seeing the Getter do the fantastic job. Their dream for content creation is never to be the biggest content creator. It's never to be the most popular content creator. The dream is what? The dream is to be like a small time content creator that makes enough to survive. You get a community to get, you know, a couple of cool people, just to have fun, just to live the dream. The dream is to live out of it. As I said that before, I'll say it again. I'll always maintain the fact that the dream is to make a living out of it. How good of a living? I don't care. A living for me is a living. You know? That's what I was talking about my father. See, my father, I'll leave the phone open, this one, for the tower. And instead of wondering why I leave it up, hey, you should close this. You're on your phone all the time. Dude, you got 2 choices. Either I'm here with you, talking with you, at the time with you, and I'm working on something, where I'm home doing the exact same thing. You know? And I just wish people were more understanding. All I wanted was to call me when you can. Obviously, tomorrow is good to be calm. Maybe back to normal. I shouldn't have to see you every single week. I see my mom once a month, and even then, I saw her Monday. It was tough emotion because she kept on giving me shit. She kept on giving me shit. As a human being, micromanagement. Like, I told you guys a story about we met this guy. He wanted to know. He was asking me what I was looking for. Was in the neighborhood, and he was like, "Hey, are you looking for a job?" I said, "I'm looking for this because you can apply there." She's like, "Oh, well, we're looking for you." My mom came in. I said I needed a job. My mom got involved in me getting hired. I looked like a man child, and again, I'm in a position where I cannot micromanage. I cannot manage myself. I cannot be an asshole and say, "Mom, like, please." My mom applied at the same time. She's like, "Hey, I also need a job, and I'm really looking." Where are you applying? I'm not working. No, of course not. To my mom. But what is he understood? You know, I got no chance in being hired. No chance. And yesterday she told me something that's kind of crazy. She said, "Did Carl call you?" I'm like, "No." She goes, "Okay, don't worry, he's gonna call you." And I didn't, and I should have asked her, "Did he call you?" Because the answer is yes. Call my mom, didn't call me. You know? It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. And I cannot be an asshole. And then my mom said, "I applied." And I see I applied. And she's like, "Well, and she literally gave me the speech. She literally tells me, like, "Well, if it's that for you, if that's applying for you, you need to work harder." How am I supposed to work harder? I'm talking to the dude you're interrupting. I'm talking to the dude selling myself by saying I'm bilingual. You're in the background saying I'm trilingual. You didn't give me a chance. You didn't allow me to sell myself. You sold yourself, which is great. Congratulations, you got a job. You took a job away from your son. Congratulations. If she gets the job. Am I mad? No. Am I annoyed? A little bit. And if she doesn't get the job, guess what? You still didn't allow me to speak, didn't allow me to shut up, mom, it's my turn. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Damn if I do, damn if I don't. My mom, we go to the sushi place on Monday. She goes to the store and she said, "Hey, I'm not gonna eat. I don't like the food here." She's looking at the manager. How do you think he felt? You know? And I'm micromanaging emotion because I have to be like, stay calm. When I get angry, she doesn't eat anything by it. For the same way, my father will get pissed at me. And I'm not gonna complain. It's enough complaining, but this is very hard and it's very tiring. And it's every single day, and it's. I wouldn't have it the other way because what you do is you become hyper dependent. You become highly not aware of it. You become super like, okay, well, I need to do this, and this. And the second I'm not doing anything, I feel bored because I'm so constantly overstimulated that when I'm not stimulated, it feels weird. You know? So yeah, so that's it. But at the same time, you know, you do what you can, and if what you can is enough, then what you can is enough. If it's not enough, then it isn't enough. And it's sort of a beautiful thing because you're on one hand, you're aware of your coming, you're aware of the situation. I mentioned today, I should have kept YouTube up, that way we would have uploaded. I mentioned yesterday, I should have stopped the playthrough when it was supposed to stop. For example, right now, we are at 2 hours and 10. What I'm going to do is I'm going to restart every single recording when I'm done here. Why? We'll do it segments, right? So we'll do 4 segments. We'll do this, we'll do the chilling, play Trailer Park Boys while watching Trailer Park Boys until midnight. Then what we'll do is we'll stream, stop here, restart. Then what we'll do is we'll stop it, we'll go film live, and then I'll stop it again when I'm with my father and I'll restart it after. That's all it is. All you need to do, that's all you have to do, that's all that can be done. And I said, and even my father tomorrow, I'm happy to see him. I'm gonna go to this place at 8 o'clock. I'm not gone before 10:15, 10:30. Which means I'm not going to sleep before 12. Which means I get to 12. I get to sleep till 6. Which means that I don't have time to edit. I don't have time to manage because at 7:30 I have to come back, and that's gonna be tomorrow, and I don't have storage for that. But then he texts like, it's like, I'm expecting you for 8 tomorrow. It's a lot. But then it's once a week. And when I talk about that, all of that, like, well, I think it feels pretty chronically online. I should take a break. The whole year should break. The whole year is a break. I want to tell you another secret, which is the big one. Today, when I woke up, I was fogged up. When I woke up at 12, I was exhausted. I was fogged up, bro. I didn't feel like doing anything. I looked outside. I thought it was raining. I saw that. Okay, well, the pamphlet which we have said that if it was raining, the plan would be cancelled, right? I'm like, shit. We're so lucky. We're so lucky it canceled. So lucky we canceled. No, dude, you're not lucky. There could have been good content. And then you're willing to make the effort. What I was saying today for the 11 hours lost of Sword is only important when you realize that. It's only important when you upload it. No matter how hard we worked for 10 hours yesterday, the ending was that it closed, it broke, and didn't get repaired. Because it didn't get repaired, I'm like, okay, well, it didn't get repaired, what am I supposed to do? Nothing. There's nothing that can be done. But the amount of effort I put in, the amount of energy that I put in, is not refundable. It's a waste. If I knew I could have done it, I could have done it, right? Right now, for example, right? Another example. Today, I talked about this, right? I talked about this. Today, I deleted right now, what we're gonna do is not today, but tomorrow. We'll be finishing. Tomorrow I don't have time, but on Friday I'm gonna be finishing. I'm gonna be finishing what? I'm gonna be finishing Rock of Love, right? Which we're gonna finish on Sunday because tomorrow is Thursday. On Saturday I'm gonna finish Rock of Love, right? I'm gonna have to take the time to do it correctly. If I do it like last time, it's gonna be 3-4 days. I'm gonna have to watch Flavor of Love, which is 3 seasons. I'm gonna have to watch Real Sense of Love, which is 2 seasons. That's 5 seasons. And then I said it was Beauty and the Geek, which I also wanted to do. There's 6 seasons of that. Kind of sucks, but hey, this is my choice. I'm not in a position to allow myself to fail, but I'm not in a position to allow myself to take it easy. The pressure I put on myself is insane. But that's my choice, that is my destiny. If it isn't, I'm wasting time, I'm wasting my mental health. But I'm doing something I like, right? So yeah. So now this is the end of the intro. Today, super simple. Today, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish here. Right now it's 10:19. I'll be watching Trailer Park Boys until 12 o'clock. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream from 12 to I want to stream from 12 to 5 o'clock. I'm gonna be doing holy fuck, I cannot talk. From 12 to 5 I'm gonna be doing some streaming. From 5 to 7 I'm gonna be making videos. From 7 to 8 and it's my phone. Ronald, I love you guys. Take it easy. I'll see you guys real soon. Peace. That's good. Now you finish uploading. Good. Day 71. Movies. You had enough that did it, and say me and all my friends. Whoa, where I came from, right back at it again. Whoa, this is where I came from. Whoa, this is where I came from, right back at it again. Whoa, this is where I. Hell yeah. We can buy a mothership. Colonel Hatfield. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the show. Nothing more after having a wonderful day. We just finished a almost 2 hours TikTok live. What I'm gonna do now is we have we have some good times. We're playing Juniper Park Boys until 12. And I'm gonna start streaming hopefully, and then we'll see how it goes. That's for us. But all in all, it's gonna be a good evening for sure. How can I freaking forget, dude? Today's tomorrow I'm having a special tomorrow. Today we're just having snacks. And the second snack is cake. Is there? seconds. No more storage. Good. My apologies. My God. Good. Let's have a piece of cheese. Now try request for resource. Okay. perfect. It is a perfect game. Strip boys.
It's time to find out if we're in for 6 more weeks of winter. I fucking hope not. One friend here is gonna tell us. Please, don't let it be 6 more weeks. Looking at my nipples, it's gonna be definitely 6 more weeks of winter. Maybe 7 when Paris is break. Son of a bitch! It's time to find out if we're in for 6. Who is the best sports athlete of all time? The best sports athlete? I'm a huge Michael Jordan fan, so I would have to go for that. What is the best UFC moment you've watched live? By the way, the greatest thing I've seen live in UFC recently. Who is the best pound-for-pound fighter in the UFC right now? Who is the best entertainer in the UFC right now? Best entertainer? Who is the best fighter on the mic in the UFC? Who is the UFC GOAT? UFC GOAT?
Stop playing for what's the easiest, the girl or the boy?
Yeah.
Are they both hard?
They're both wonderful. But you know, as a grown man and a father, and man, there's nothing you can understand about a teenage girl. Nothing.
Yeah. Really?
Yep. She's amazing.
But you're so
Probably
cool.
she's more infinitely more sophisticated than I am. She runs circles around me, and she knows she's got me wrapped.
Oh, I see. But she has to know how cool you are, right?
I don't think she would ever think that.
Really?
Most likely.
That's just insane. What's the easiest, the girl or the boy?
Yeah.
Are they both hard?
They're both wonderful. But you know, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Oh shit, brimstone, but I can't get it. Maybe I can, wait. EMP out? No fucking way! No fucking way! When I say this, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Oh shit. It's like living with a fourth dimensional ghost when everyone's gone. That's so we don't say hi, we don't, she doesn't acknowledge me. No, you acknowledge me. It's fine, I don't want to acknowledge you either.
I said,
right, but what I'm
saying, I love you, and you're just like,
Yeah, alright, so I never made that noise. I've never done that. Okay, yeah. So what? I don't want to get angry. I was trying to be calm. Take it easy, baby. I know, I'm sorry.
This is what he was like in Uno. He was
Slick back Bob. Slick back Bob. Yeah, I betrayed even my girlfriend at Uno. Be Slick back Bob right now. You're good. Slick back Bob. That's Slick back Bob. There he is. I need help. Because I live in a house. She's not going to do well. She's not. Yeah. I have someone that's. Yeah, so thank you so much. Yeah, I'd love to present her your way. No, you're done. How about this? I'll give you a shot. Yeah, she has to prove herself. I'll give you a shot. It's like living with a fourth dimensional ghost when everyone's gone. That's so we don't say hi. We don't. She doesn't acknowledge me. No, you acknowledge me. It's fine. I don't want to acknowledge you either.
I said,
right, but what I'm
saying, I love you, and you're just like,
Yeah, all right. So I never made that noise. I've never done that. Okay, yeah. So what? I don't want to get angry. I was trying to be calm. Take it easy, baby. Take it easy.
Randall. game, bro. Take it easy there, you heavy metal pick. the same deal, fuck. What does the liquor recommend? There you go. So right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna be uploading some content. Might as well be because we're doing idle games, so might as well do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this for like another hour. I'm gonna try to get my idle planet miner on, and yeah. So tomorrow we're starting a new playthrough of the tower. I'm excited for that. Well, possibly we'll start after tomorrow though. I'm not sure yet. I want to get planet miner to a place where it's idle. Um, it takes 2 days. It takes 2 days. It takes 3 days. It takes 3 days. Then we'll get the. We'll do like a week of merchant, and then we'll try to lose some weight. So, yeah, sounds good. Sounds great. Brioche. We'll never play this game again. History. Rocket Pie for the boys. Sounds like you need to get banged. stuff. Oh shit, ooh, unlocked it. shit, what's going on here? I haven't been on TikTok in a while, but fuck, look at this. bro. It's so fucked. The number of hat I have to see per day is insane, bro. to fucking watch that. But tomorrow morning I'm gonna buy the 3 ships. touch. Shortcuts. FN. F1. There you go. Perfect. battery. Shut the fuck up, Phil. saw a 10-footer one time. You think you saw them? But it's not really good though. Feels good. This is phenomenal. Oh, that's so
Bounty pass. Play free now.
slow her down. Daisy in a storm drain, covered in liquor and glue. Gave her a bath in kitty shower. She don't do much of anything, but every kitty I ever met likes to fuck with train. Kitties are so nice. Kitties are so nice. Get them down, spin them around, covered in liquor, but yeah. Kitties are so nice. are so nice. Kitties are so nice. Get them down, spin them around, covered in liquor, twaggy eyes. Kitties, kitties are so nice. Kitty shampoo. I found Daisy in the storm's rain.
Hey guys, it's
covered in liquor and blue.
Now you have heard of the game Kick Shot, and I got to admit, it's the best thing I have ever seen. I first started
Oh, yeah. that was a game, everybody would play it. That's not the game. Found Daisy in a storm drain, covered in liquor and glue. Just cleaned her off with kitty shampoo. Kitty don't like doing much of anything. That every kitty I ever loved start to fuck with string. Kitties are so nice. Kitties are so nice. Get them down, I spin them around. Kitties are so good. Kitties are so nice. I found Daisy covered in liquor and glue. I took her off of my dump pump with some kitty shampoo. Kitty don't like doing much of anything, but every kitty I ever loved start to fuck with string. Kitties are so nice. Kitties are so nice. Get them down, spin them around, covered in liquor. Why are you restarting? Why are you restarting? Did I ask you to restart? Sorry, dude. Again? Pushing ad for no reason. Sorry, guys. My apologies. watch this. What the fuck? Why? Because even if I get it in other slots, I don't have a manager. So if I do it now, it's the same thing. Because right now what I can do is, instead of this, Yeah, I can't wait until the morning till we buy the freaking thing.
sais, man. Ah. J'ai l'œil qui pousse sur le vieux, man. J'ai le goût de crisser mon doigt dans mes fesses, man. Juste pour que ça arrête. Ouais, qu'on fait des paysages comme ça.
Don't tell your dreams to everybody around. Some people smile, but wanna see you down. Keep it quiet.
Tu peux rester pendant 3 heures à regarder et tu te dis juste c'est beau. C'est... Tu regardes.
Et je me suis réveillée.
Après, c'est là, veut monter. Demande.
Ah voilà, il va monter quelqu'un pour la défendre. Ben, j'ai plus rien à dire. Bon, vas-y, la tape, oui.
Happy Halloween.
Ah ouais, je fais de la bonne à elle, ma gueule. Ah ouais, t'es vraiment cool comme gars, sérieux. Ma gueule, quand le monde... Ah, sérieux, ma gueule, oui, ça fait de la poudre. Let's go! Parce que l'autre, je cache pas. Je m'en fous, je vais les donner, sont sur la plage, je m'en calisse, pis... Même ton ex, elle t'a glissé. Tu m'en calisse, ben oui. Ok, pis hey, c'est quoi l'histoire? Hey, attends, écoute, c'est quoi l'histoire? Pourquoi t'étais au Mexique? Ouais, pourquoi t'étais au Mexique? C'était pas une affaire, un contrat?
Acharnement, mais c'est parfait qu'il n'y a pas de signe d'agressivité. En plus, ça veut dire rapidement, il va tomber dans les vomitoires, c'est donc à domicile à tous les jours que voulez-vous plus?
C'est vrai.
Bon, ben, si tout va bien, la tête à balance, ça va faire.
Il y a personne à se tromper. Comment ça qu'on serait. Quel protocole? Je comprends ce que vous dites, mais quel protocole?
Mais c'est le protocole, c'est comme ça.
C'est ça, des parents qui s'occupent pas de leur enfant. Puis il y a moi qui est un bon tout pour moi. Fait que, il y a des vidéos, il y a des preuves. Quel protocole? Je comprends ce que vous dites, mais quel protocole?
Mais c'est le protocole, c'est comme ça.
C'est ça,
c'est pour quelqu'un pour des motifs de faire la tête à balance.
Ok, puis
c'est pas obligé des bons motifs. C'est pas qu'elle a pensé super nécessairement. Là, on s'inquiète sur sa santé parce qu'elle a une psychose.
Ok.
Tu nous as dit qu'elle avait une psychose, c'est pas aigu.
Non. Il y a personne à se tromper. Des parents qui s'occupent.
Importance balance, mothership module. Open my following your feedback and your data from update. We are adjusting the module. What's changing? Upgrade cost, credit. Whoa. Holy shit, there's so much to read. Successfully loaded. For 50. Look at this. Module. Equip up for them to improve capability. You'll find free module dropping as you play. So yeah, we're gonna be restarting to play this on. We'll be restarting to play my idol on the crown. I should have done this in the video. Shit. I don't think it'll give me all that. You have 10 free models to claim. Equip some of them to K. Got a vault. Old max. This is rare. Ooh, this is good. Chance military is radar mine. So very similar to the tower, right? Equipped. Equipped. Equipped for the. So this is the drill. This is a what? This is a remote. This is a transport. And this is a synth. Look, this is my old playthrough. This is my old playthrough. Holy, look at this. Look at this, dude. Insane.
My birth as a mortal was a mistake.
Start.
For I was destined to walk among
Scanning.
gods. But they
Oh, dude, that was so close.
deprived me of what is mine.
Nice.
If I'm denied a seat at the table, I will take theirs.
Enigma.
I am the God Slayer, and
Oh man, dude, look at this, bro. This one I played years ago. 2024. Thank you. Sorry, it's too hot. This is 2 years ago, bro. 2 years. I don't remember much of it because I only played like for 2 weeks, but still. I spent like $300 in that game. We have Emir. We'll go with ship speed. Look at this, bro. It's been so long. Oh, skin. Ooh, Cell Galaxy. Zorda's bonus. Some of those stuff is really good. Which order to pick first? Okay, good. What level? But I haven't played this in a while. Mining events. Got 82. Good. This is 2 years ago, so this is insane. Good. Infestation. 1 cargo per level. Okay. Thunder hose. Whoa. Let's get more card. Slots. Rasa. I think Dressa is the one I needed. There you go. Problem. Like watching the screen is not super entertaining. Just there's next to nothing going on. Okay. So Galaxy. Josh, we have that's kind of sick. A special for us, it's all about unlocking permanent bonus by using energy cell. Look at the few upgrade. And A, you can score some energy cell by joining us. Okay. Damn. Now it's interesting, or sort of. Otherwise, no, forget about it. Sorry guys, it's so hot. I'm truly sorry. Dude. I'm gonna do shift speed, otherwise there's nothing to watch. You see what I mean? Like the next one is for sure. To my asteroid and Manager. Manager, I'm gonna put my best. And I'm gonna put Jasa with my second best. What I'm gonna do is do the speed first. Because we have two playthroughs. The other one is the playthrough that I used to have. I can have it a little bit more. see, even there, it's not that bad. At least this is kind of good. We have two. I love that I'm picking up ore faster. This is insane, guys, because what we're doing is we're on 2 playthroughs we have Planet Manor, and on 2 playthroughs you're seeing how it goes. I got one that is a lot more experience because we spent some money on it, and I got one that's completely shitty because we just started. So to see is actually kind of cool. Oh man, it's too hot in the apartment. It's so humid. I'm sorry about the noise. But the mining rates. Okay. Mining rates. Not true. Look, we just got a asteroid that gives us 309. Forecast is dark. very much show like the tower. Good. What can we do here? That good? It's like, that's okay, I guess. Right. Okay, good. Fast. We have two. Oh, you didn't increase the value of the mineral. No way. All you have to do is just this. Just have to not sell anything. Looks like I need cash right now. Good. Realistically speaking, I ruined the playthrough by buying what I bought. Oh.
See, sometimes we stand outside, we see him as a little business comes, come, get your business. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Amazing, what you got?
14 karat gold natural diamonds.
How much?
5,200 on that.
For what?
What else?
14, how many grams?
42.4?
4,200, can I buy it?
Wait.
Why not?
Nah, bro.
Come inside, let's go inside. See, sometimes we stand outside, we see him as a little business comes, come, get your business. How much is the best price?
Let's flip it 45.5.
4-5.
No, 35.65. So last time I lost.
4 or 5. Done.
But if I lose, you take care of the kid. It's something you give it to me if I lose.
Okay.
You take care of the kid.
Manzanito. There you go. Ready to go? Yeah. Call him in. You ready? You want else? Manzanito. Manzanito. Give me the head. Give me the head. Yeah. Head. Head. Yeah. Head. Manzanito. Head. Punch it, baby. See, sometimes we stand.
I want to play build a UFC fighter. Power.
Well, he's already busted up.
Cardio.
Everybody's picking Mirab. Everybody's picking Mirab.
Leg kicks. Armand. Fight IQ. Islam. Wrestling. Chin. Mirab. Mic skills. Conor McGregor.
Nah, everybody picks Conor McGregor, but I would pick freaking Sonnen. I'm sorry. Don't get me wrong, McGregor is fucking great, but Sonnen, OG. Put some respect on the name. Put some respect on the name. No way. Well. What are you talking about, bud? No. Holy fuck, is it hot? No way, Bubs. Bubs, you're full of shit. You're a cock. Oh, ship speed. Ah, shit, okay. More than... Save the beaver. What the fuck, bro? I don't mind that. That I don't mind. And Beetle. Fuck yourself, Julian. Nope. Ugly by Sean. I don't know if I uploaded this. I don't know if I uploaded Crown already. Uh-huh. Hey, the Riddler. You're fucked, rigged. Yeah. What? He doesn't give a fuck. That's my boy. Not afraid. It's all Gucci.
Could I say hi to your dog?
Oh. Ooh. That's a firefly. Holy. Come on now. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. I want to them. Go fuck that shit. Look at here. Uncle Tender. Well, I grew up watching Kenny for Spinning and Turbo Boys. Kenny for Spinning is the craziest, funniest shit I've ever seen. It's edgy, it's amazing. But if I have to choose a single moment, TV history, I would say two things. I would say Cartman doing his Reich speech. I would go with Bunch drink, right? I would go with. Oh my god, oh my god. I understand. The silence. Fuck you. Maybe. No. Yeah. And You which is the good band. But, ooh. By far, it's so much healthy. Doo-doo. Not enough storage? The fuck are you talking about? I made storage today.
Because someone kicks you out of your life because you break.
boiling flask, 5,000 milliliters.
I'm cooking one of those. A big one.
One of these. No, this is a volumetric flask. You wouldn't cook in one of these.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't. Volumetric flask is for general mixing and titration. Wouldn't apply heat to a volumetric flask. That's what a boiling flask is for. Did you learn nothing from my chemistry class?
No.
You flunked me. Remember? No wonder.
Frick. And let me tell you something else. This ain't chemistry. Okay, this is art.
Oh.
Cooking is art. And the shit I cook is the bomb. So don't be telling me.
Shit you cook is shit. I saw your setup. It's ridiculous. You and I will not make garbage. We will produce a chemically pure and stable product that performs as advertised. No adulterants, no baby formula, no chili powder.
No, chili pea's my signature.
Not anymore. Yeah, well, we'll see about that.
What the hell is this?
Lab safety equipment. We're also going to have an emergency eye.
Good. Made a little bit of storage. Okay. Good. Resume. Okay, let's make sure that this is working. This is a me. You're supposed to be live in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Why aren't you live? There you go. Okay, so now we... Okay. Now this shit seems to be good. It seems to be working well. Let's not celebrate just yet. Let's just make sure that everything is working and it's kosher and everything is all Gucci. Because otherwise, we are in deep trouble. I don't think it's working. I don't know if you're the problem or something, but I don't think it's working. Please work. Last try. Last try. Please, please, please work. Please, please, please. Okay, you're not working. Okay. Second try. Oh, this is working. Don't blink. It's your boy Ink. Welcome, 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 welcome. Test, test, test. We're just gonna see if it's working. Okay, so right now we're having problems. I don't know if I can stream or not. Test, test, test. We have an ad. Oh my Atlantis. Oh my god. Golly, dude. Golly. Please, 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 please give me a non-working stream. I would kill, I would love to stream, but I might not be able to. I just want to stream.
Without hesitation. Oh, this is working? Don't. Golly, dude. Golly.
It seems to be working. So don't blink if you're boying. Welcome commercial. Because they're doing well. Because oh. Don't blink if you're boying with a pimple. Because they're doing well. Because they're having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. Freaking 20 is the second. Well, the first July 2026. It's late, but we're coming in at the 1st of July. Hope you guys are doing well. I feel like streaming today. Yesterday we had Canada Day, celebrated that. Today we're gonna open my new freaking tablet. So we're gonna spend possibly most of the evening, if all the evening, playing that. So I'm kind of excited for that. And without further ado, let's get right into the juicy bits, which is of course, playing Binding of Isaac. So gonna be streaming from right now. It's 3:20 a.m. Gonna be streaming from that to 5 when the sun is waking up. I'll be making a live. I'll be chilling. I'll be doing everything that I want, everything I can, and that's it. Without further ado, let's freaking go. Perfect. So now I just need to test if this is working because I haven't streamed in a while, and I want to make sure that this is working. Because otherwise, what's the point, right? So. Right now what we're doing is we're watching a Twitch vlog on the VOD playthrough. Okay, perfect. That's so far so good, right? I don't know if you guys are hearing the AC. I am absolutely unequivocally sorry, but I have to say it is freaking warm, dude. Okay, so now the test. Slack. So be seeing on the screen if it's working. If it's going fast, we'll be able to do it. And yes, it's going fast, so let's freaking go. Guys, welcome in to another stream of Binding of Isaac. It's been a while. We do have an Eden token. Should we take it or should we chill with... You know what I feel like doing? I feel like doing Magdalene. Yeah. See? I'm not good enough for shooting. Don't have a good enough quality of internet to stream. Fuck, dude. Ugh. See, it broke. It broke. So now this is what I have to do. I have to restart. And I have to check if it's working or not, right? Okay. So far it's not working. I don't mind if it's early on, because I can catch it. I do pay a bit more attention when I start a stream. Don't ask me why, I just do. So we have my drink. We have a nice little chef's. And yes. It's a ginger soda. That basement, I gotta sacrifice this room already. Just perfect. Let's see if it works. I'm just gonna be checking a little bit, guys, because this is important. Okay. Okay, good. I know this is boring, but trust me, it is a requisite to stream. Okay, good. I think it's working. You just have to pay close attention. See, a game like Binding of Isaac is the worst for that. Holy shit, chess, bro. Holy macaroni. Because when I'm watching it, I want to watch it. I don't want to play. Well, when I play it, I want to play. I don't want to watch. Temporary invincibility isn't the greatest. And you see, right now, it's telling me that's not working. It's telling me that it's not working. Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. I wish there was a way to tell you the perfect amount, but it's not working. Okay, so I guess I'm not meant to be streaming tonight. My sincerest apologies. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Apologies. So now is the fatality. It's okay. I had a stream for like an hour and a half, which is still pretty freaking good, but it's not enough. Such a shame, bro, because I have another phone that is full. Ugh. Fuck me, bro. Actually sucks. Seafood. Boys. Good. Because now, I did not make space for, or I did not make storage. I could do. Apologies. Worst case, I'll do Driving Traveler. No problem. Boom. Boom. Luda. Evelyn. No, waterfalls suck, bro. What are you talking about? Thank you. Four. Sorry, guys. May 08. Holy shit, dude. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Good. Ay. Weird. Wild. What is that game?
And then people from our side started coming to help. That's what I miss. It boils down like the family that it used to be, because it used to be like everybody that's like you, like husband and wives and like friends, high school and college and stuff. Like it's nothing like that now. You hardly even know anybody that you're playing with anymore.
She looks, whoa. Holy fuck. Bang, 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 bang.
That shouldn't be part of the gay culture anymore.
Right, hair colors.
Yeah.
Did you see that video of the little girl?
Hi, I'm Melissa McBride, and
I don't want it.
you don't want to eat. Okay. If you're not going to eat, can you get off?
Okay.
Can you get off this? So you can eat by yourself? No? But you don't want to eat?
I want to eat it.
Okay, so you do want to eat.
Okay. So, you like it? I don't want it.
When I grew up, my mom would cut watermelon with the same knife she used to cut an onion and garlic like seconds earlier on the same cutting board. So my watermelon always tastes so gross. So I'm cutting watermelon for my kids now, and I have a special cutting board that's just for fruit, and then I have a knife that is clean that does not have garlic taste on it. But as they're out there, I'm watching them eat the slices that I cut for them, and they keep eating to like just here. Like they're leaving all this like good stuff that I also am like, that part's expensive. Like, let's eat all the watermelon. And it's because when you do that, it gets on your face. And I think they don't like it. That's why I didn't like doing it. So I walk by, I'm like, hey guys, don't forget to eat the bottom. And then I come back and there's
Hey
like,
guys.
just grind them.
You guys don't forget. Fuck up, Julian. Okay. Dragon Traveler. What are you talking about, Cobes? I can't hear you. Something in the back is loud.
If I were to describe a sociopathic, self-absorbed YouTuber, if I were to describe a sociopathic, self-absorbed YouTuber who uses their channel to share diaries,
Should be Tom? Yes.
YouTubers and streamers. It's not a bad guess, like these.
Good. What do I feel like watching? Something that I never watched before. good. Good, 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 good. My algorithm is literally insane. My apologies. My apologies. What is it? It's Jennifer Boyce, AGP, and well, there is Operation Repo, which is actually pretty good. But I would do something like West Venture. Non sont pas fortunato, si compétent. Aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté, capitaine. Je suis connu dans le business, j'ai tout vu. Avant que tu sois sur la liste. Si compétent. Aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté, capitaine. Je suis connu dans le business, j'ai tout vu. Avant que tu sois sur la liste. Magistère. Que ne fait-on passer? Un magistère qui ne fait que penser. Comme son ordinaire. Sur la gueule. Il y avait ça, un Saint-Jean kebab, mais non, ça va. On voit que ça la gaffe, maîtriser l'animal sur la limace, sur la planète des singes, oui. Un Saint-Jean kebab, mais non, ça va. On voit que ça la gaffe, maîtriser la limace de la planète des singes. Capitaine, je suis connu dans le business. I'm gonna try again to stream. I wanna say fuck it and try again to stream. I really feel like streaming. Fuck it. Let's try again. What? Oh yeah. Nuh-uh. Yeah, buddy. Le Saint-Jean cavale, un magistère qui ne fait que passer, comme le cellulaire sur la guerre. Hey, 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 ça va, hey, 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 et non que ça va. On va casser la gaz, maîtriser la limace sur la planète des singes. Hey, 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 un Saint-Jean cavale, hey, 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 plutôt que ça la gaz, maîtriser la limace sur la planète des singes. Oh, super! Des plus grandes ambitions. Un gars et un babouin. Le genre d'échelle qui capote pour rien. Un saut dans leur gueule. Tu. Genre d'échelle qui capote pour rien. Un défaut dans leur joint. Ben. Okay, good. Un gorille, un babouin, le genre de chef qui capote pour bien, un défaut dans leur joint. Ah, tu es peur des plus grandes ambitions des jeunes qui sont plus jeunes que toi. Des jeunes qui sont plus jeunes que toi. D'un gorille, un babouin, le genre de chef qui capote pour bien, un défaut dans leur joint. Ooh. Please work, I beg you to work, I beg you. And we are back exactly 30 minutes later. So we're gonna be trying this again, and I'm hoping that it works. Test a test. See, the AC is too strong. I have to turn it off. I'm gonna have to sacrifice my well-being. So yeah, so it seemed to be working pretty well, which I'm very grateful for. We tried to stream 15 minutes ago. It didn't work. I was planning to do something else, and I was like, you know what? Let's just try one more time. And here we are. So right now we're going guns blazing. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna be doing it. Eden run, my very first Eden run. So again, felt like Eden is what? Eden is a bunch of items mixed up. You got the active item, you got the I'm Schweppes. We finish drinking it. It was delicious. So the way it works is you have different item, and what is the? I don't know what that does. I actually don't know what that does. I'm gonna be completely honest. Problem with Aiden is what? Aiden's actually really good. Oh shit! Sorry guys. I delete the application. Delete the application, but we're back. You see? Not delete the application. Sorry, deleted the video file. So what is the problem with Eden? The problem with Eden is super simple. Eden is oh shit. These guys are the worst. What a horrible night to have a curse. I want to do them one shots. So the only problem with Eden is he could be super strong, he could be super weak, right? I don't know how good his base stats are. I know that each start as completely different, and I believe there's like a special reward if you finish the game as Eden. Only problem with Eden is you have Eden coin, so you get one of those per win. So if you don't have a win, you don't have. Okay, nice. I didn't know that I could do that. I can do shit here. Nice. Yeah, so if you beat the game as Eden, there's something special. But every time that you do it, it's giving me the No, dude. Why are you closing constantly? Because I'm watching my own stream. but I don't know if I watch it with my account, there's consequences. For example, like, okay, well, this is weird that you're trying to boost your views with your own account. That's why we're using an account that's completely not connected to anything. So in case something happened, if I watch my own stream too much. Toxic Blast 5 Bomb is bomb ass. It's really good. So yeah, so we streamed 5 days ago. It wasn't that long ago. I tried to stream in between. It didn't work. Right. We just had a really good time with we just had a really good time with the playthroughs. And again, I put out for last playthrough. Last time we played was Borderlands Planetina. My phone ended up turning off that morning. So first of all, I dropped some ice cream, which freaking sucks, right? And second of all, I end up being bad, bro. Bad. Holy shit, got lucky here. I was trying to get the poop. I got this instead. Yeah, so you see, it's giving it to me again. Okay, good. Just gonna do this. So yeah, so last time I streamed, and I was so pissed off because I was like, dude, this is like 7 hours that I lost. Bait and switch. I don't know what that does. And I think I prefer this one. Flame on, flame on. But we're doing super good. Everything is fantastic. Today is actually kind of the day. So we watched a lot of Trailer Park Boys. We played Trailer Park Boys mobile game. Flame on is actually super good. Holy. This is a good run. What the fudge? Good run, indeed. Speed up. Not the best item, but not the worst. Right? So we did a lot with Trailer Park Boys. That was actually really fun. It was actually a lot of fun. But I was like, you know what? I got a little bit of time left before I want to do the TikTok live in the morning. So why not stream a little bit, right? Now, ultimately speaking, the first time that I start streaming, I would have had an hour 30. Now we're gonna have an hour 15. That's all good. So I'm gonna try to get both, and I'm gonna be hoping for something good. Foop foop Uberos. So this is kind of some of these are really good. Some of these are really good. I'm not sure about the Uroboros black one. The rest is fantastic. The rest is absolutely fantastic. And if you got an enemy in front of you, the flame will take care of it. This is a boss run. I'm super happy about what I got. So it's been a pretty interesting week. We've just been doing a lot. This morning we lost a playthrough, which is 11 hours of Sword. I was pissed off. So now we're taking measure. It's a lot of micromanagement, but you know, it's what it is. And we're gonna make sure that mistakes that we make aren't made again or too often. Shit. It's only that I have one more enemies left, but I don't see it. Where are you? Imagine if you're bug. Well, first of all, this is my first Eden run. Second of all, I do have a pretty good beginning. Do I think it's going to be a guaranteed victory? No. Do I think I can get kind of far? Yes. Like, that's the thing with Eden. Like, I tend to use them right away when I win. But this one I was like, okay, well, let's try it out at the beginning. And just take our time. Just remember that this is more precious than a normal playthrough. Sticky bomb shot. That's amazing. Got two. Good. Just I don't have that much to talk about today. Honestly. Like I was saying, like right now I really feel like gaming again. Like we've been gaming a lot on the mobile because we're trying to find a game that is sort of vital and stuff like that. But I have to admit, I miss console gaming. I miss the controller. I miss actually turning on the stream instead of just recording. I do miss this, you know? It's a bit silly, but hey, I miss it. For some reason, I do feel... What the heck? One of the worst for him. Thank God we cannot be hit by our own freaking flame. That makes his range up. That range is not good here. Well, it kind of is. See, that's the thing with Binding of Isaac. There's so many possibility for you to have a different playthrough. So this is kind of fun. Oh, I possibly should, yeah. So one of my phone is pretty full, so I possibly should put something in the background. Even though I'm not gonna be paying super attention to it, just putting it to the background could be cool. Why? Because I need to delete something. But I'm in the mindset of if I took the time to record you, then I have to watch you. You understand? Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, the weather in the apartment is super hot. Good. For fuck's sake, bro. I only had... How am I getting damaged, though? Guys, I love you and you're gonna hate me, but... Let me put it for 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, the weather is extremely hot. It's 32 degrees, but it's just because it's humid. Why am I not pressing pause? Why am I never pressing pause? Okay. Here, if I knew what I was doing, I would take more risk here. But this is a really good run, and I don't want to risk anything. Let's go. They were doing good. I miss... It's not that the... See, mobile gaming is convenient and it's fun, but... Like, how can I put this? Like, I love mobile gaming, don't get me wrong. That's my jam, right? But when I create a game, for example, lately I've been creating Final Fantasy 15, you know? When I create a game, it's always a... It's always a console game. Good. Ooh. Good. We have this, we're good. Boom, 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 boom. So we're watching old live, but I made a mistake. Are you a wizard? Are you a wizard actually pretty good here? Actually pretty good. We don't have. Are you a wizard is actually pretty good because You shoot everywhere. I cannot do shit here. I gotta help, that's it. One of the worst treasure I've ever had. This is so cool. I don't have to move with this kill. I'm not have to, I'll take a risk. I don't have to do shit. Good. We do have a sacrificial room here, which was the perfect thing for Magdalene. Look at this, such an incredible thing. Panic and power. Fuck. Pretty sure there's a door here. Nice, it works. Chubbs, double trouble. Chubb and Lynn. Insane. And I feel dumb because I recorded the live. Good. Tear up. You know what sucks? You know what really sucks? I'm gonna repeat myself, but the fact that I don't know the item annoys me to no end. Speed up. The belt, not a huge fan of it. That was dumb. Why? Okay, never mind. Okay, nice. I wanted to get the item. I was afraid that by doing this I was gonna lose chance for a devil deal or an angel deal. If I have a choice what I choose, well, I don't have a choice anymore, but still. I think I would have chosen Angel Deal. Because again, the Devil Deal are not bad, but I need to make sure that I know what I'm doing. Okay, good. Okay, double vision. Oh, X-ray. This is better. See, I would have not done this. We got 16. I do believe you only increase my batteries. Yeah. Nah. Perfect. I've seen my father this morning. So in a 5 hours. This is kind of cool. They're gonna pay you, man. C'est l'autre qui paye tout pour ça. Nice. It works. Damn, bro. I'm getting so much damage. We have this hitter. I spent a bit of time checking it out.
Ah ouais? C'est vrai que la méthode, c'est la merde.
Good.
Je ne pas sur YouTube. Écrivez mon YouTube.
Hey, if I say on YouTube, you know what is YouTube. So if I was smart, what I would do is I would buy this. If I'm dumb, I'm gonna do this to get 1 coin. Okay, it worked. I'm not sure I was gonna get it 1 coin. 6 food for delivery. I don't know what that does. Fuck, it was dumb. It was a passive item. Shit. YouTube. Shut the fuck up, bro. I mean it. When you're watching someone, of course you have to be respectful, but come on, dude. There's a bunch of times where I probably talk about something for way too much, and it was annoying. It's something we do. We all do this. What the heck? I don't think she gave me anything. This item, I don't know what it does. Dude, are you kidding me? Thank God. I don't want to spend a bomb on this, but I forgot I could do this. This is huge. Oh man, I used 2 keys for something. Look up, you feel protected. Evil charm. Look up, you feel protected. You tell me I have some health here. I do. What's the price? In here, I can do this. I choked. You're gonna. I'm gonna fucking scream, bro. I'm gonna fucking scream, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay. Okay, never mind. I know what's up. Okay, never mind. Okay. Because I spend so much time deleting videos and making storage for one phone just to have space. And 30 minutes after... Good. Crown is dying. No batteries. Okay, good. Perfect. They do have to film after that. We're good? Okay, good. Buff is there. And I believe we have the coin shop for free. Yes, good. Full health. Good. Lay waste to all that happened. Nice. Nice. Good. Just in case. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a fan of the item, the poop, but not too much. Why am I? What I think is annoying with the YouTube is because you have the community on TikTok. You see the word again, YouTube, and you're having a great community. You're killing it on TikTok, bro. Enjoy what you have. Just enjoy it. Look again, YouTube. Real power of darkness.
Ouais, je sais, Simon, j'ai déjà été, mais il me semble qu'il doit y avoir quelque chose de mieux que ça.
Yeah, we're taking some damage, huh?
Fais plus jamais ça. Ben là, c'est ça le son du cadeau. C'est juste avec Glenn d'habitude. Chiot en tabarnak en matin. C'est pas le matin.
Good. Right now we have some really good stuff. But I'm not sure if it's enough to beat like Mom or shit like that, you know? Didn't work. Give me a sec. Give me a couple seconds, guys. The recording stopped. So I had 6 gig in the trash that I just didn't finish. I just didn't delete.
Sont-tu on pour essayer de voiture ma soeur ou non? Pas de même.
Good. Good.
Ah ouais? Vraiment, la seule personne que j'ai vu faire ça, c'est Demoiselle, mais pas. Hein? Pas ça.
The devil.
Je sais pas si ils font tout. Non, moi j'ai jamais fait ça, gros, j'ai 12 étapes. J'ai genre 10 top 2. Tu mettons à part, là, check. Insta. Instagram, chaise. Non, ils ne pas lancer. Les filles sont là, les parents. Il y a Sam aussi, mais il est pas live. Je te dis, mais au Canada, ils font pas ça. Des fois, ils font, mais c'est rare. Les noms qui sont là, ils font pas ça. C'est tout partout.
This is fucking insane, bro. But we use Edens for something good, and we have some good content. I don't care. Lilith, Polion. You can't take Eden anymore. You wanna do SSL? We've done SSL a lot in Greed, but we have almost never done it in story mode.
Tu parles de la fête du Québec, genre? À Saint-Jean? Je sais pas que je vais faire à Saint-Jean. Sûrement tu lègues ma famille, je sais pas. Ouais, je sais vraiment pas.
Bomb.
C'est vraiment beau.
We'll take it.
Sûrement me suis d'ailleurs avec mes parents. Ça part. Je vais checker. Je vais checker, c'est peut-être même pas voir. Je sais pas, voilà, je sais pas. Chez mes parents, faut le temps nice sûrement, là, mais sinon, s'il n'y a rien de prévu, ça n'a rien de voir. Mon gars, là, vous même plus cher. Pas besoin de boire,
Nice.
Surtout s'ils font rien. C'est quand il aurait pu ramasser d'être là, mais le bouteille des pères, il y a fait ça trop.
Shut up, that's blood and guts. I'm not sure what it means. Okay, good.
Faut marcher? Ah, je sais pas trop, le gros, là. Tu manges, j'arrête, on va chercher ici,
Elf up. Elf up was huge. Huge. To the pill. At least it didn't take me into the. Well, I don't mind if it takes me to the boss room, to be honest. Nice. Should have taken the half, just in case we need it. Okay, so now we have 4:14. We have 45 minutes left. Bleeding Gus's ass. Dog food is huge. Dog food is huge. Nice. So it's basically when you get hit, you bleed. Ugh. And I'm gonna get some cake when I do the live today. This is great. Also, in the following couple of days, I don't want to say how much because I don't know, but like maybe 4 or 5 days, I'm not gonna be streaming. Thank you so much. This is huge. Because we're gonna be having a new playthrough of the tower. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't ready for the playthrough of the tower. But what happened was, I was on Prime Day. No, dude, you should possibly like. This is not good. Because it takes a lot of the health. Like, this is when I'm getting some damage, right? Nice. Nice. Bloody friend. Flopper. That was dumb. However, if I can get PhD, would be fantastic. You're seeing we're getting some damage from. Yeah. I'm gonna. I don't know if there's a point to stop.
Yeah, I know.
Good. Nice. At least it's not doing it anymore. There's a limit to how much you're bleeding guts, but at the same time, it's probably too much. Oh, there you go. I said the story before. I was playing. I'm thinking about it. I was so confused. I did not know how to play. YouTube, bro. Shut up. I'm not sure what that does. Invisibility. I don't really like it. Item generator is good. Huge. See, nice. Okay, good. Huge. I'll take it. Nice. I was confused. I was getting killed. And I was like, dude, there's no way that this game is this hard. And then I saw a video, like 10 tips to help you in Isaac. And I was like, holy shit, this is possibly good for me. When I say possibly, I mean, of course it is, right? And it gave me what? The hunt. Good. The hunt's actually pretty good here. Why? Because you can actually cheat a little bit. HP up. I would really like getting the. No, because I don't know what it is. And it's not that it's not worth. For example, there's a part of the game where you're literally seeing every single item description. So, for example, like, okay, well, if I do it now, it'll serve me right away, versus now, I'm going to use it now, I'm going to lose 1 health, and I'm not going to remember what it does. And if I don't get the item that I need to know the exact nothing. Fuck, dude.
On est quand même là, puis.
Ouais, mais je parle de contenu, genre.
Ouais, on est quand même pas arrêté, gros, ça a pris 2 heures descendre.
Ouais.
C'est ça, gros, après ça, gros, ça a pris du temps, là, pour voir tout de suite, là, gros, c'est préparé, la préparation, le ci, le son, le gosse là. On n'a pas arrêté, on a fait 8 heures aujourd'hui.
Facile.
Ouais, c'est facile, 8 à 10 heures. On n'a pas fini, c'est pas fini.
Non, je sais.
Les autres, ils n'ont pas vu, on a pris plein de takes en live qui sont pas prêts.
Feel bad.
T'as des vidéos YouTube où votre débile, là, la télé. Je t'ai amené par toi.
Ça va être incroyable.
Ah oui, ça va être débile, la télé, écoutez.
La télé, pour vrai, vous avez capoté cette vidéo.
Better feels.
J'ai pas rien fait, ça va être sur YouTube.
What makes you larger?
Tu vois, il y a quelque part.
Shit.
Il est direct.
What I don't like is using the bomb on this. Why? Because there is a max you can get, and when you get the max, like, okay, well, there's no use in putting more coin in. No, we didn't reach the max. Look, what makes you large? Got this. Right. So yeah, and one of those thing in the video is different color rocks give you item, and I was like, there's no way. So I googled it, and I was like, holy shit, this is true. Schweppes. Good. Holy fuck, the number of damage we're taking is stupid. And this is why I'm so
I see that they say, nice try, let's fucking go.
I don't know, not really afraid, but kinda. Why? It's because, it's tough because, bro, because, like, you're gonna have a super good beginning. Nice. Good. Now because we have PhD, they're not gonna give me pills. Nice. Ooh. Like that sound. Good. Are you joking? Yes. At least most people, they know exactly. Dude, you're so dumb. Nice.
C'est ça. C'est tout. Je sais pas. Non, fais de soirée, là. On fait ça, YouTube? On fait ça, YouTube.
Merci pour la photo de YouTube, pour vrai. C'est dans le que quelqu'un me répond même pas. On va faire ma photo là-dessus, j'ai ça.
Non.
Good.
C'est ça, correct pour vrai.
No.
C'est pas évident, c'est pas mal.
I don't know Plupper what it does exactly. Good damage for what here?
Quand je t'applique, soit dans les tours, soit dans le bus, marche, mixé, ah ouais, donc, en char de chez le Stigmal. C'est tout ce que les gosses de Montréal, c'est en char. C'est incroyable.
Ouais, bien sûr.
Dude.
Ah ouais, c'est vrai, on a tout payé avec ma carte aujourd'hui.
Speed up, nice. I want a freaking win. With the Lost. Won't be long. Good.
Si tu m'envoies 1200, je vais te pêcher 3 lyonnais. Attends tout. Hey, c'est pas cheap, c'est même pas le prix de deux. C'est pas vrai, pas exemple. C'est vrai ça. Je suis allé jouer ce qu'on veut. Ah, ça, j'avais pas le faire.
Good. I don't give a fuck. You leave me on open. I don't give a fuck. If you leave me on open. Cause I got some bitches and I know that I'll get some motion. I don't know if it's the truth, but I know that I'm trying my best. Nicki Minaj. We got some leftover cakes. Now I'm gonna keep it for the videos I want to see. I want people to see that I'm eating cake. I want to see that we're eating good. And it's tough because right now we're going to my father's house, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to do some shopping and go to sleep. Go to sleep, bitch. Mother fricker, die. Overtry. Okay, good. Yeah, better pills. Until the end. Woo, baby. Nice. Sadly, we forgot that I had item generator, so I wonder what's the best item that you can get. I feel like with item generator, what is really good is that we're getting. Holy shit, it's gonna be a nice sunrise. I feel like it's gonna be such a good item. Why? Because we have like KG. So in the case that there's still being generated, you can. I don't know if there's like a percent of it's more likely to get this item as well. It's more likely to drop this, that should drop that. But then you want to be high. Je sais pas ça, je peux pas voir parce que je suis pas très bon déjà. J'aurais dû mettre encore là-bas. Parce que j'avais devant nous, je suis d'accord. I don't know why you do more damage. It feels like I can't stop it. Lucky Poop. Lucky Poop is 1,000 times better. Done. Ooh, directed here. This is kind of good. I'm gonna add more. Rain? That's okay. Ben là, l'automatisé, j'ai mis turbo. On va rentrer là avec l'intégration. Tu l'as mis turbo? Oui. J'ai pesé sur le. Non, c'est tout. J'ai pesé sur une ça m'arrête. J'ai ça avec mon vrai des sons et tout. J'ai jamais fait. Il y avait vu plus vite en plus. J'ai pesé sur le turbo. Puis moi, j'ai activé swing. Ça va swinguer. Big! Laisse-moi. T'as-tu cherché les sacs? Non. C'est vrai. Ouais. Oh, give me a sec, I died. I'm gonna have to do this and have to go shopping after. I'm gonna die if we haven't do this.
La journée? Je vais revoir la juillet. Ah ouais, on se tente avec ça.
Oh, it's something that she was getting.
Bon, mais c'est parce que dans rien, rien avec tout le temps, il faut pas y place pour denter pour dans rien. Je sais pas comment ça va pas. Il fait des quoi, puis je vais écouter souvent, man. Ça fait des guerres, dans
Very
le
nice.
fou, man.
You never know.
Tu sais, il va aller faire un beurre, man, il va passer à la lampe, vite, écouter un vin, dans ce moment-là. Tacos, on va se mettre des tacos, là. Ah, t'as vu, j'ai faim, là. C'est pas un petit abandon, quoi. I jumped in on the sideball. I go right there, bro. You didn't do my friend. You didn't do my bro.
Oh, visible map. Yeah. Oh. Sure.
Je vais pas aller à la bande. Ça coche la tête, ça danse, c'est 3 étages, je vois c'est des villes. Je vais pas à la dame. Moi, ça me tente pas d'aller danser. Ça me tente d'être. Pourquoi de la rue, là? Non, il va se la raser tout seul la tête.
Nice. Okay, so now we got some good stuff. 1, 2.
Là, c'est pas vrai. Je fais une chose, même. J'ai quasiment changé la couleur de mon chandail à un char aussi. Ok, t'en parles. Hein? On est là. Chris. Mais c'est peut-être pas.
Nice. Shot me up. That's up.
Il y avait-tu du code?
Bump the key. Bump the key.
Non, c'est bon, ça va bien.
Oh, you absolute buffoon.
Tu vas voir, je suis à 5 ans. À la carte.
You absolute buffoon.
Ah, pas de date. Pas de date. Pas de date. Ça, c'est trop dur, là.
It makes it large. Look at this. How big of a brick can we use? If I'm not wrong, I think larger, basically more damage. What am I doing that? Oh, I understand. You're wrong. These are pretty good. You got marked here and only wrong. See? I'm not having some damage here. I understand. Nice. Okay. Then we had fun. Nice. Maybe proper and be in good health. That's too hard. A lot of damage. Oh. Good trade off. This is always the case. You trade your bomb for keys and then you need keys. Get Nicki Minaj.
Non, je suis allé sur YouTube.
Ah. I had it on YouTube too.
Ok.
Drop a heart. Say your name. Speaking everything and every memory. You're gonna ready and sugar we're going down singing. As if you never wanted to live Ooh, this is huge. Team cell is stop, dude. Fuck. Drop a heart, make your name.
Ouais, Léa. Non, là, je me suis pas.
Where?
Juste parce que. Moi, j'en ai pas plus fort. Ben oui, Marie, il y avait des. Il y avait. Du bureau. Du choix, je vais aller avant. J'ai dans les 2 fois du bureau, mais je vais aller avant. Juste pour ça.
So much help. I think we need more. Oh. I think we'll need more, but I don't need to use it like a gun. See that the soul, I don't know what it does. The soul converter, I don't know what it does. Nice. In sugar, we're going down swinging. Right to the number one, the gate. Nice. My God, HP up. Hey, we got literally the angel room with 4%. I know what that does, but thank you. Pray for a miracle. For sure I can win. Madeline.
Non, je sais pas, faut que je la fasse.
Boom.
Je la crée, la vidéo. Elle va faire encore. Je la crée. Ouais. Je me suis dit, la course. Là, je savais que je
You're
l'avais
not taking the damage here for today. Unfortunately, like.
Ben, je l'ai fait avec Lynette. Ben, ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais enregistrer le live au complet. Puis je vais faire des coupures, puis je vais tout faire ça.
Good. I got the full art, which is not bad really. Taking damage here for some reason, I'm not sure as to why.
Ça se peut, vous autres?
Different miracle. I'm pretty sure what I got there is weird, but I'm not sure as to why. As to what exactly. Good. Ooh, very nice.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis, Marie-Jeanne? Vous entendez pas la musique?
Mother's watching. Oh. And by the way, it feels like when we're losing health, it feels like there's health dropping. Maybe crazy, but I think what's going on. I didn't even know Mom was there. They don't have music on. No, it's insane. We tried to stream like 15 minutes earlier. It didn't work. Most time I was a bit like, okay, well, this is the next Minecraft stream. And then ended up streaming. I don't know if they can get me when the void. You can. Okay, good to know. Shooting took a damage is a health that it's hard to start that though because you kind of have to. Shooting with how little rank you have. It's harder. Okay. But I kind of have to lead her on. Last second. Get it to follow me while this is loading. Or this is, yeah, this is charging. A bit harder. What time will protect from the damage? Nice. I love the little face in the stem cell. Such a cool detail. We have shit of cash. Problem is, I don't know if it's worth it to do the arcade or it is a store. If it is a store, we're gonna be pushing for a store. Try to get some investment, try to get every item that can would ever want. What are you supposed to do? Okay, they say, what are you supposed to do if you don't have a bomb? You take care of the fire yourself. So we're taking some damage, I'm healing, which is phenomenal. Not 100% sure how it works, but hey. I don't wanna create an habit of expecting to help, but still. There you go, that's what we want. Thank you for this. That patch is not great. The generator might be not the best, but it's better than sacrificing your health, especially with characters like Annabelle. If it was Magdalene, I wouldn't mind. If it was Samson, I wouldn't mind. I would love that. If it was Eve, it would be super overpowered. But as hell, there's no benefit into losing health. It's kind of crazy when you think about how many enemies or how many characters save, like, have a benefit of losing health. One makes you larger. Look at this, dude. That's my number 3. This is insane. Give me a sec, guys. A little bit of tower, picking up the diamonds. I hope the volume is not, the AC is not too loud. It is, I'm sorry. What do we want here? I need the game better. Stop, dude. See? Just grab a backpack. Active item. I think that's pretty good. Building bridge. Completely useless with Azazel because I got the wings. We don't have bombs anymore, so let's go for bombs. Wait, oh my god, look at this. I'm so big that I'm destroying. I got 14 with no hopes of bank to just buy everything. I wonder if there's a not a trophy, but like a youth in buying all the items. Get an achievement for that. Mama. Let's do Mama versus Mama. That we can actually destroy the stone here, actually quite nice. This is my 3rd time fighting, 4th time, if it's, oh shit, okay, never mind. I thought you were creating a health, bro. Are you creating a health or no? You're nuts. I'm gonna die. I'm not sure how I survived this. Oh my god. That was a good run too. Fuck me, dude. Okay, so now it's what? Right now it's 4:45.
tu fais souvent avec eux autres? C'est vrai. Au moins, t'es pas seul, là, c'est ça l'important. Là. Pas que t'es tellement mal avec ta famille. Là. Ça, c'est large.
It's such a good run too. Fuck.
Ah ouais? Ça se peut. Ça se peut. C'est Mystery. Automatique, ça va là. C'est ta crise de l'arbre. Fait que là, y a-tu du monde ici? Ça aide leur cœur, t'as-tu là-dessus, pas dit? Ça serait malade. 140 cas, même pour être top 3.
Podium, allez voir mon YouTube, Podium, Refresh. Good. Good. I got time for one more. I don't really have time because it's so cloudy. The truth is, if it's cloudy like this, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it live. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna go see my father. That'd be cool. I never had that itchy face. Loose. Ooh. Bird's eye burns. Bird's eye is the name of a pepper. I'm not mistaken.
Des canettes. Le chien est en net, c'est facile. On dirait que j'ai pas de coup quand je suis même. Le chien est là, c'est facile. Tu donnes un coup d'âge, tu lâches la cloche tranquillement pour décoller. Et après ça, ben, tu lâches la cloche, tu mets la cloche, tu changes de vitesse, tu lâches la cloche, tu fais ça.
Boss. Is it the worst? Kinda.
Pour vrai, là, même moi, je l'écoute tout le temps. Pour vrai, même moi, je l'écoute les tracks que j'ai fait. Ben, comme là, fait.
Yeah. I mean, there was no like, there's no good boss to start with. And I get to bombs for this. I get bombs from here. Okay. Boom.
25 minutes pour le ranking 1. Oui. T'avais raison. Ça va aller? Non, je suis arrivé. Je sais pas. Y a-tu du monde qui a marqué Mickey Mitchell et Bruce? Non, ça va là, j'ai 4 minutes pour prendre là. Ça serait pas.
Good. 5-1. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go sleep. No. The worst thing is if I had PhD, I would absolutely get go.
Il est tellement pas souvent qu'il y a d'autres, il y a 30 différences. Si tu as 3, t'as pas. Il y a 30 différences. Pas sûr, mais c'est quand j'ai arrivé, il m'a commenté.
Nice.
Là, il était pas là. Ça a été pas fait, mais c'est pas grave. Pas de test, là. Là, il était pas hard, t'as peur? Non, il n'y a pas de test. Je l'ai envoyé unique. Non, il n'y a pas de test.
Good. Good. So yeah, so because what I'm afraid of is actually would be super important because what I'm gonna do is because I have to see my father and I have to do grocery shopping. I can also do the grocery when I'm at night.
C'est juste que vu que ça a poussé. C'est rare, tabarnak, nous, on peut ça mettre 300 codes. Mais j'en ai plus que ça, t'as pas besoin. J'ai fait 400 gars, j'ai fait top 4.
Good.
Arrête de dire, mec, il va faire. Alors, c'est ça, attends. Non, mais t'es carré. C'est ça, non, là, putain.
Boom. I say that I'm giving up. And I don't like giving up.
Si t'es fatigué à la crise d'une course, c'est ça, les autres, je suis ah non, laisse faire, il est trop tard. Il est trop tard.
Double shot, buddy. I don't know.
Si on a eu le 200 on a fait le top 3. Ouais. J'ai fini top 7.
I could cheat. I could cheat.
Désormais numéro 1 de la Ligue Auto. C'est bon pour les collectifs. That's it.
Ooh. Look at this shit. HP up. Oh my god, by this we got treat. Good. Too late. You see? That's what I wanted to do. Nice. Nice. By fall would be nice. Then I have to do the grocery, and after that I have to sleep until like 6. No. Maybe later, but not now.
Ouais, mais Véron, c'est encore lisse. Il y a 2000 points, Chris, c'est 15 piastres. C'est encore lisse. On n'a rien à foutre pour elle, là.
Hell down.
Mais la prochaine fois que t'as peur, on va piloter. C'est bon? C'est correct? C'est encore lisse. On n'a rien à foutre.
Dude.
Non, on va te... Mais au jeu. Non, c'est correct, Johnny.
Kane. Kane is good because he comes with PhD. That made me toots. No.
C'est comment ils mettent sur l'équipement cette musique-là, là? Mais 4 fois qu'on écoute, je me suis assis, t'as je déclaré. Ta gueule, là? Vas-y, t'as la gueule.
Boom. What is that? What is that?
Fait que merci à tout le monde d'avoir été là pour moi, c'est vraiment apprécié. 449 000 likes. On est encore 250 dans le live. Vous allez matcher, vous êtes toujours là. N'oubliez pas, guys, allez vous abonner à mon YouTube.
I'm starting to fall asleep. 2 times. 2 times. Fuck. I was going head for head. 8, 5.
Allez vous abonner sur Netflix, ça serait vraiment apprécié. Non, il n'y a pas de chill, là. Il y a du Netflix, mais pas de chill, c'est là. Et il nous aurait fallu le FaceTime.
Et
Laisse-moi te faire ça, toi, là. C'est vraiment comment j'ai pas besoin de arrêter mon shit des Netflix and chill. Il n'y a pas de chill, lâche-les de chill. Si j'arrêtais, on va s'acheter des popcorn, des chips, on va se mettre avec. Ouais, mais Netflix and chill, d'habitude, c'est avec de la sexualité. Non, il n'y aura pas de sexualité.
that's speed up. Very nice.
Chill comme genre cheating, là.
You know, I miss watching Scream. Last October, I watched the full entire season, the full series of Scream, which is not true. I watched 1, 2, 3, 4 because 1, 2, 3, 4 was available on Netflix.
T'as ta gueule, tu sais, qu'il va faire ça, un chill avec eux. Netflix, un chill avec eux. Non, c'est rien. Je veux pas.
Nice. Oh, look at this shit. Humongous.
Allez vous abonner au YouTube. Puis là, je vais ajouter ce symbole-là pour
9.
C'est pas ce qu'il veut. Bon, ben, enfin, chez moi dans son live. Merci tout le monde d'avoir été là. Puis, on se voit peut-être demain, là, on va voir là. Bonne nuit tout le monde.
Fuck.
Merci, merci d'avoir été là. Puis, on se voit peut-être demain. Ciao tout le monde.
3 months later.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. I have to wake up if I go to sleep now. I can sleep for 2 hours and a half. If I go to my bike, my father's house, my bike. Good. There's gonna be porn. Give me a sec, guys. This is the last one anyway. Ah ouais, embarque ma belle, je t'emmène n'importe où. On va bûcher du bois, bégler avec les loups. Je veux jamais t'entendre dire jamais. Ma vieille course m'appelle, je t'emmène n'importe où. On va faire les fous, on va faire l'amour. Puis je veux jamais t'entendre dire jamais. Ugh. Yeah, guys. I think I'm gonna go sleep.
That look like this. And I'm like, hey guys, don't forget to eat spread watermelon. And they
Okay. Je jamais t'entends dire jamais. The number of times I put something in a trash bin and I don't delete it is insane, bro. Let's go sleep, guys. Love you all. Take it easy. And peace. If you're watching, I super appreciate it. Okay. Now I have to go pee, and I have to take a note. La vieille course m'appelle. Je veux faire les courants, je veux faire un boulot. Je veux jamais t'entendre, jamais. Don't blink, esse blink. We just finished a 3 hours stream. As you can probably see, I'm exhausted. very lucky because we don't have to do a stream. Okay, guys, we're gonna go sleep and we'll wake up in 3 hours or in 2 hours. Avec les louets, je veux jamais t'entendre dire jamais. Je t'emmène n'importe où. On va faire les fous, on va faire l'amour. Good night, Crown. Okay, good. Oh, so good to be able to sleep. Feels amazing. Thank you for the gift of life. Two hours and a half. Good night, Shield. Boom.
Hello everyone and welcome back. It's time for Dark Souls 2 Stream 2. And today, I really gotta get something going because last time when we played yesterday, right, this deprived run with the path tracing lighting, man,
I'm supposed to be connected.
not doing well, okay? So I'm being told,
See, right away it's not working. Right away.
Says if you go back down to where we were yesterday, that fire cave with the salamander in it, that apparently in that cave there is a fire longsword that has 10 strength and 9 death use. Okay, and it's good apparently. I'm also being told if I just put 1 point in the dex, I could actually two-hand the mace that I have. Interesting. Right now I have nothing. Because I died, so I don't really care. Let's see, it was down here, right? It's right over here. The problem is I don't think I can even survive getting into the cave. See, there's so many fucking enemies. This is a problem. This game has insane amounts of enemies, like everywhere.
Good. Looks delicious. Good night, Frenchie.
I got a $3 tip. Someone says, I want to become strong like you. I have to know your diet and workout regimen. Big ups to Jasper. I mean, I talk about it all the time on stream. Like, literally all the time.